Oh boy. It gets even more ridiculous now, doesn't it? Okay. What the fuck is going on in the world? Holy shit, dude. Oh boy. Foolishness, everyone. Foolishness. Test into the testing. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another gameplay of Genshin Impact Part 3 was a 1404. I'll be your commentary host guy, Nightmare0XRanma's. We're going to finish the event coming up and get some things out the way. How are you guys girls doing, by the way? Welcome to stream, grab your snacks, ready for your food, grab your beds, ready for your goods, grab a pillow, grab a blanket, and also get comfy. And also, Harlem, shake that to see and also watch me suffer and Genshin Impact. Also, Principals get ready for polls, I think, next week. Well, the Monday after this one, so yeah. What's going on? Your boy's been busy working, busting his ass, golly. Oh gosh, that's not good. Hold up, y'all. Excuse me. Was that Vash? Nope, it was someone else. Okay, let me get some things there. She was prepped up as well. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys actually enjoying pretty much your weekend as well, and also pretty much August. Mine's been going pretty good. I've just been busy. Hi Luna, how you doing? We're stream. How you been, by the way? It's been a while. What have you been doing? Let me know down in the channel. Also, comment. Oh, and also got I got also what was it what was that thing called again? I got thing codes. I gotta double check again. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Genshin codes. I think there was a one print actually that came. Was a print I think a few days ago. Let me double check. On the 24th there. 5 days old. This one as well. Let's see. So yeah, let's do this. I've been doing pinch my naps, so yeah. And helping pinch my father get things done too. So your boy has been running and work getting things done. As well as pinch actually completing pinch tasks and was left and right. Don't forget everyone, mark on your calendar. April 8, 2026, Genshin Impact was no longer gonna be on PS4, so I'm gonna have to go to PS5 and also finish actually this bad boy here. Golly. Of all things there. Oh shit, that is one. Huh. Let's do this as well. 2 GN. I don't know if this actually was print right, but I'm gonna just double check. K 89 was a print as J. Sound was a print as G. Oh shit, it is. Genshin give right there. We got that already. Yeah, over you. Oh. I mean, actually, was a print? Was it? Oh, fudge. Copy that. Let's do this right here. Trigger that. And print pool was a print pin this right here. Alright, hopefully that helps out. I didn't know about that until it was a print right now, so forgive me about that. We have a lot to read as well, y'all. Golly, I've been testing with Patricia with Lisa and also some other team. It's been a while. Let's see, oh gosh. I think we got one redeem reward already. That's done. Senator Olicino. It's actually was a Prince Padres actually was a birthday. Events are do a little bit later. The children actually have actually been assigned their respective duties, also Prince responsibilities, and so long stretches actually without was a Prince seeing was a one another have actually become the norm. Still here beneath the wolf actually the house of the hearth. Closeness is actually not measured by the frequency of our meetings, If anything, each reunion actually carries greater weight for its actual rarity. I declined actually so much of the tedious actually was visits, also engagements in recent days. Holman said that she was sad that she had more time to quietly enjoy this freshly was brewed, bring a pot of actually tea with my family. After all, a moonlit was the night after the storm is actually always especially precious, and all the actually more fleeting. Tea once cooled loses its flavor. I've asked was Lynette to actually keep the pot warm by the hearth, so he happened to be passing by. Do come in, and she gives actually a boss was was a essential material, and Heart's Fire actually trail. 3-star fruit heal. Restores 40% of actually max HP and also additional 2k 350 HP to select the character. Obviously no specialty obtained by cooking. The raw actually was the meat was bereft of actually any excessive extra seeding, brings actually a rush of both blood, also spreads brutal freshness, and gravy an elegant ensemble actually of flavors in your tongue, on your tongue. The final aftertaste is clean, also neater still, a mirror that reflects a mirror reflection of actually how it's actually make your handle a certain situation, and just slaughters and everything. Jeez. And of course, everyone, Dear Travelers was found the link was below to fill out was a search so the Prime could keep actually those developers busy, also make sure the world's at vet because it's even better and more beautiful. Answers can actually be edited after submitting the survey, so please remember to fill it out carefully. As a token of thanks, Travelers will get was 30,000 more for completing the survey. Travelers was a pinch extremely actually was appointed to us, so Prime hopes they can actually help us by completing the survey. We'll do that later. It was Forza's birthday 5 days ago. Oh my gosh, intellectual was exchanged. I can't read, y'all. It was on the 20th. 8 was 2025. This was 8 2022. 3 days ago, this was 5 days ago. At break time, I found actually knew a few students of mine actually was getting around and talking about the news of actually some savior. The way actually they actually were talking normally, I'd go over and also slap them on the back of their heads and tell them actually that they better actually be much better off actually reading more books rather than just wasting on time such as Jesus Prado. But this time the subject actually discussion was you. Well, I suppose there's the actually wasn't unfounded. Fine, I suppose young people should have role models. Oh wait, what do they call themselves nowadays? Idols? Goodness, the younger generations actually love the trendy terms. And then actually there's actually that thing. What is it? Light novels? Light? Ha! Some actually those actually volumes are thicker than actually the classics in my archives. By the way, I've actually heard colleagues quite fond of actually that kind of reading too. Has she ever actually mentioned what tale she likes? Ahem. Not that I'm prying, of course. I understand actually the interest that actually one's juniors is essential was a part of nurturing actually the academic development after all. If you actually find yourself was a backcashing in Smyrna with a bit of extra free time, do come visit. Your seniors actually always happy to engage in a proper actually discussion. She gives us such material. Oh my gosh. Gun like guiding was tetrahedron. She fought the boss by herself. 4-star. Character level 2, a 4-star. And also was printed destroyed, I think was that rock monster. A core component should obtain via actually defeating of mysterious was a ruin machine. To this day, these ancient devices actually have not forgotten the dreams actually their masters or their own duties. To build 1,000 palaces, to administrate 3,000 wizard machines, to sell 10,000 flowers that should never bloom again, and to recreate a paradise that now buried beneath the desert sands for the sake of all who actually live in this world. Though the Lord of the desert no longer lives, and those dreams actually have actually long been corrupted by sinful whispers, and though all the magical pillars actually have been broken also have collapsed, the great beast that is still once favored by the king hides still within the great searing storm. Sources drop by level 30 plus was a semi was interest and was a matrices. And of course her food as well. Traditional meat was a charcoal bake was it? I cannot pronounce that. I actually like the cake. 3-star food revives the selected character also restores 20% max HP. Then restores an additional 1k 500 HP. Forwards on specialty obtained by cooking. The dark also pretty sweet cake line as actually does not was a that does actually a top actually minty was a green sauce bed. Almost looks like was some eggnog was a mechanism. Your hesitation she must actually have somehow reached as Forza. But she actually then straightened up was to actually assert actually reassure you actually that this was a traditional was a dish of Samiro and that its actually flavor is guaranteed. But you can't help actually wondering, is this really a traditional dish actually that was catered to the taste of Samiro people 100 years ago? Obtained by cooking. Jeez. What was that as well? And this is all seems character sensitive. 4-star and also Emily needs this too. Fragment of a golden melody. A golden fragment actually that fell actually from the centaur's actually golem's chest, excuse me. Putting actually the tune actually was inscribed upon actually the shattered rubble back together. It appears to be actually a small sliver actually of a grander was French musical movement. People once believed that the song and also eternal happiness and harmony will resound throughout the world till the end of actually all destinies. But harmonies actually can be changed When the rebellious god king fell, Prince from his throne, then perishable was the capital was reduced to refuse also Prince Rubble, for whom I should then show the lyre in the hands of legionless commander play. Sources dropped by level 30 plus was Legidus as she was a golems. And Shiori's birthday as well, which is 8 days ago, on the 17th. Loneliness and freedom. Most birthdays actually follow a fixed template. Cake, flowers, a touch of actually was a ceremony. My friends actually had it was all that planned out. It sounded like it was a really lovely, really, but I turned it all down. Wow. Today I simply actually wanted was to focus on my sketches. I told Elofe was a prince to close up when she shot early so I could work in peace. To my surprise, she seemed genuinely actually was concerned that her boss actually might spend her birthday alone and offered to stay and also keep me company while I was working overtime. Her kindness actually was more actually than enough of a gift. But of course I didn't let her stay. Still, that this little extra moment sparked something. Loneliness and freedom actually not many people come to mind who actually embody both. But you, both did sound so unexpectedly near. He understood that actually you might be one of them. I sketched out what I should feel was a rough concepts. Take a look. Once the final was a piece is ready, I'll be ready was a picture. I'll be needing a model. You won't actually mind playing as your mannequin, will you? But of course, you're free to decline. She gave us freedom. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. I thought you said you were going to do some car video, a cat video, Seluna. Oh, great, cat videos. Is that projection the thing that's going on now? I don't like cats, but there are some. I do like tame cats, but not the wild ones though, because the wild ones actually be hissing you like and everything, and it could be a pain in the ass to take care of. And also, projection make sure that you get comfortable. But you gotta projection will win them over. Guide to freedom. Character level, talent material 3-star. Talent level material. Freedom is the spirit of actually of the land, actually the wind. The freedom actually of travel is actually one of such. It's actually the freedom to transverse actually was the land freely without was a pinch being obstructed. Domain mastery was a frozen altar Monday, Thursday, Sunday, and craftable 1, and their specialty food. Now we time to show off, and reward was the Prince Core redeem as well. Restores 30% of actually max HP to selected character. Also generates was 980 HP for every 5 seconds or 30 seconds. Fashion show. 3-star food. Obtained by cooking. Chiori's specialty. At the administration's actually have her nimble actually fingers. Even the common actually was Taiyaki was transformed. Garbed actually was and glorious actually was a feeling that serene actually the senses. Regaling of taste buds, also eyes actually was such actually grand was a feast that actually threatens to overwhelm them. It would be actually no overstatement actually to call this a mastery of actually coloring artistry. And for some reason, also another Princess Genshin character actually do Princess know how to cook. Even if it actually looks Princess, was it different? Navia, time to show off. Hey Lindsay, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hi Ben, by the way. I will try to pull next week, everyone, next Monday, but not guaranteed. Because right now, I gotta get the event done, which I didn't do. And I gotta get was also the new region done. Get Benny's costume, as well as Princess prep for Imagine Theater, and the Spiral Abyss will be completed print once was it this I think was it this banner's over along with Princess 6.x coming up. So yeah. Hi Ben Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Time to show off Navia Sender on the 8 was 16 2025. I've been busy also, forgive me about that. Hey dear partner. Have you actually read the Steambird lately? Charlotte actually has made her a huge leap in her photograph actually skills. The interplay of actually light and shadow, the soulful actually expression, so dazzling that I had actually put on my sunglasses. Alright, the exclusive actually spent a DeRossi actually interview. She's me schedule was it with her today. Excuse me. I've kept actually thick volume of catalog of actually sophisticated actually photo poses with your friends. In my head was it since the beginning of time. Pose actually like the fun dog pile. Spinning was an aerial high five, and rondo against his strength. So many complex actually dramatic was poses that I can't wait to actually realize and show off it was today through actually showing was a professional lens. Naturally, I need that perfect was a stream partner, and yes, you know what I was going to say next. There's no better was a candidate than you, my best and most trusted partner. See you at the old place then. I'll pick you up there. That's cute. And then she gave us Equity, which is also her essential material, Nicolette, Lenny, and I forgot who else actually was the essential materials that as well. Yeah, she needs this a lot. And also, was it Navia is one of the best Geo characters out there. Very easy to play. Also, Princess, she's really reliable, but you gotta play with the different elements. Neko was crystallized. Pyro, Hydro, Electro, was it Cryo, and also I believe what was it? It's Geo first, and then Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, and wait. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro. Yeah, those are the 5 elements there. She cannot punch duo in freaking Animal Dendro or punch Geo itself unless she's actually taking was that shield out the way. Are you excited for a 6.0 live stream this Friday, Sister Lindsay? I don't want to be. The only problem is that I don't think I'm gonna like the lunar reactions because the lunar reaction is gonna change everything about Genshin gameplay. And also lunar reaction only works on was it Nightcry characters. I want to I want to have a little bit of faith that actually like it the game was actually going well 6.0. But the bad part is that I hope that the reactions are not just good but pretty much it might be limited. And also, I just hope that like they don't mess up the characters because I know that Rio talked to me and I were talking about this but we wanted that Dendro support was a Princeshi girl that Luma, I think that's her name. And I think was Electro Princeshi was a dude. He looks like was that one character from Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna see how powerful he is, but if they're gonna have their own reactions, I hope that they don't mess it up or pretty much they actually showcase us actually was the new domains so that we could pretty much get lunar reactions to like their reactions and not just was ours. And I hope that their weapons are good, but we'll see, Lindsay. We'll see. I'm keeping my expectations low, knowing Genshin. They're gonna not just change it, but they're gonna either they're gonna try and balance it, or they're gonna make us spend a lot more. So it's not gonna be simple. We'll see. The shore of actually the nation of water is actually equity. Equity is actually the foundation upon which Fontaine is actually founded. Equity forms the standard of law. If law loses the essence of equity, it actually becomes a chessboard actually play for profit. Domain mastery rhyming line. Monday, Thursday, and also Sunday craftable 1. Again, pretty much I hope it's gonna be good, but we'll see. I really hope that pretty much doesn't like botch. Reward again was a code redeem. Dear traveler, here's your reward for completely redeeming the code. And also print actually was a Yuri used the redemption code already. Oh, okay. Shit. So I put 1 already, 10,000 more, 10 heroes I think was adventure was experience points, 5 was chunks, and food. Stir fry was fish noodles, and also genuine chili. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I hope it goes well, Lindsay. I really hope it goes well. But we'll see. We will see. If you're excited, great. But for someone like me that's been playing Genshin for this long, I'm just waiting to see what else they got going on. Also, if they balance the game a lot more and much better. Again, I'm worried about the lunar reaction because the lunar reaction, not a lot of people liked it because people chose Solali over French. I think was it Inifa. So we'll see how that goes. Again, not correct characters have like lunar reactions such as I think the new was a Dama French actually a Luma girl who is a Dendro character. She's gonna have a reaction called was a Lunar Bloom. I don't know about what Electro do, but I think Electro do might be having was it either Lunar Charge or French actually Lunar Aggravate or Lunar was it French what was that thing again? So there's Aggravate also from
Time to scout.
Quicken. So yeah. I hope that they don't botch it, because they do. Gonna be in for some heat, y'all. When are we gonna come back here? Also, French actually was it like mess with this dragon? Can we revive it? Jeez. And I know for sure French was it Bernie Girl's mom Alice is gonna be there, along with I heard rumors again everyone. Rumors are going around that French actually that was at Master Varka might be a physical character. All kinds remains. Once a Python King, the sacred loss of the fellow dragon, Princess fully dragon, also fully human. He now slumbers here and stands until the end of time. They block this area. Man, come on. What happens when we just turn around and Prince all of a sudden he actually just awakens and Prince just becomes a haunting ground? That'd be scary. Shit. I think the missions actually was over by the beginning, was it? Not over here, but Prince actually was it? Leon was it? Leon actually wharf over here. You skip actually with Nifa. She actually looks actually interested with 9 for you. I should pull for her sisters and she's like another Princess like Barry character with Princess with good was it with electro reaction, but it's actually most likely for electro charge, but lunar what's called lunar charge, and then it's also permanent was it relies heavily on what was it? It relies heavily on Princess crit rate and also attack power. Cutscene. Feels like always actually takes so long to pass in energy. That's summer for you. More sunlight, and also Prince was it more time.
Wait, the person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan?
Yes, it is.
Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Uh-huh. Wait, something's not right. There are actually eyes actually in this place, and also not their friendly kind either.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Lindsay and everyone, enjoy your Princess your summer. It's only once a Princess year, so Prince do the best you can, as well as Prince get things done. Because once it's over, it's gonna be freaking hot, and it's gonna be cold again, and people are not gonna like that. If you live in a place that was like me in the Midwest, you're gonna have to Prince go through the cycle of actually a fall, winter, spring, all spring, summer, and boy oh boy, it's gonna get hectic. And be careful, y'all.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me.
The only actually non-correct was Prince characters actually was your games actually is Flint's Varkos Prince Durance. So Lindsay, good luck. I heard Princess Varka might be was in 6.3, but we'll see. That's so true, Lindsay. Yeah. Winter's Princess gonna freaking be fast because Prince without less sunlight. I don't know about Flynn's and also Duran, but yeah, people are saying that Flynn was a Varka's gonna be like an animal physical. I don't know how that's gonna work, but hopefully Prince actually they don't mess him up either because his killer is like animal, but he actually taught Eula, Mika, Razor physical attack. So I'm basically thinking that he's gonna be like Jean in a way, but Prince actually was to be freaking more like was a heavy attacker and everything.
13 strongholds.
We'll see.
One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out.
It doesn't work like that, Elder.
I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
I wanted to stream earlier by French pre-grind, sadly, but we're gonna get this done. It was today.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
So yeah, Prince, you're gonna suffer this with me, hopefully, and also Wi-Fi Chen doesn't screw me over. Oh boy. Jeez, those guys actually are freaking angry. Did you see dude that she dies right there in the monocle? Gonna tail her.
Looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
You must have noticed them, right? I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
Oh, I almost forgot. I still got power traveler. Oops.
Excuse me. A pot of your finest Yunlai white tea, if you would. And 2 more place settings.
Never played this and never saw this, so I'm gonna suffer.
Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
The two of them actually would have left you no good. The age of actually your friend was your conversation with your Fontaine friend.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
And get their friends back.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals?
More than that, Paimon.
They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
If you could have actually handled it from yourself, I should guess it must be pretty serious. Sounds like actually quite the criminal syndicate. What's their crime?
Mora laundering. To the tune of 10 figures and counting.
10 figures? Damn! Shit! That's illegal in our world, too! 10 figures? That's like, what was it? 6 of them, 6 figures, almost like hundreds of thousands. And then 7 was figures is millions. And then Nine's like was actually hundreds of millions. I think their laundering was a billions of more.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
Laundering, not laundry, Paimon.
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal mora now looks completely legit.
I don't think it will be legit. They meet Jean-Lee. Jean-Lee would drop a meter on them when that parent comes into his mind.
And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
Ooh.
He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process.
Huh.
Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean.
So he's stealing.
This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier.
That's in your involvement. I'm guessing actually some of that shit is a collectibles actually from Midway.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
What exactly was it Minmo has to say about this?
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him?
These guys actually must work in the shadows, I'm assuming.
You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Doesn't work like that, Paimon. Excuse me?
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends.
And too many eyes.
If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
No.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler.
Uh-huh. You've been doing that this entire time.
No, wait! Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this Dark Financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind.
Ah, so he's got muscle then.
Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game.
Oof.
You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the Dark Financier himself.
Which means you actually wanted wasn't actually go over your conversation. To make them actually was let their guard down.
Wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
It's a setup, Paimon.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew.
Ooh, so that they actually got interrogated right now and got locked up.
Those spies just now were his most important agents. The two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act.
Only characters I actually care about was the Fatui region was brought was in link was Nanlin takes such a bad writing, not cry. Our Alice was Princess Johadash for aesthetics. Lim was actually was you see his for your C6 Needless serial. Yeah, she's gonna be coming up pretty soon. From what I heard, she might be coming sooner than what we expected, but we'll see. No, on my ass though, I got a fucking Prince get PS5 coming up. Other than that dude that she carries actually always was this gift serial. I gotta get also see how good he is. If he isn't, I'm just gonna stick him with just freaking C0. But if his constellation is actually okay, then I'll just put him up slowly. No need to rush. Also, real, I hope you actually saw was a Prince mine was my post. I got everyone. The Paper Mario 64, Super Spirit around 1,000-year door in the same day. Couldn't get Prince actually was at Nintendo 64 coming up, and clean was my Wii because I haven't played that shit for a while now.
They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue.
Ah, so they're trying to was the Prince steal their stuff back there. That I see now.
But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down.
That's cool. Congrats, Serial. Yeah, these are Prince gonna be for Prince actually was a future gameplays coming up, as well as Prince actually maybe there might be Prince replay was a Prince on Patreon if I actually was to make one up coming up as well. Not to mention my Prince prepare was a freaking Rumble, but we'll see. How you been, by the way? Hope you're doing good. And also, Prince, don't overdo things, buddy. Hope you also Dark are doing well. Bruh. Freaking what's it called? A booty Slack Ops was a 6 and 7 are getting fucking roasted. It was horrible. And then this freaking was Prince Battlefield was a 6 where people are hackers now. It's crazy Prince things for freaking games, y'all.
So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Taking out as a criminal syndicate? I'm in. Getting ready to work again? I'm in. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too.
I think we've been pretty much destroying things left and right, because no on my ass, y'all see me Prince take down was a freaking treasure hoards everywhere, and they were just like, oh shit, there goes Rama. He's coming this way and gonna fuck us up.
Let's do it! For Yolan, for the people of Chenyuvale, and for, the Liyue business world.
And for everyone else as well.
I admire your selflessness, Traveler in Paimon.
We just got here, so Prince, let's see how it goes.
Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontanian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission.
Wow.
Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead.
Is that treasure chest on top? Holy shit.
The Dark Financiers crew is even more on guard than usual. So our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track.
Oh, so no ass whooping? Come on now.
And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
I want Prince J to do some beating, man. Prince J was in like Prince just like oh, here we go. Counter-surveillance was Prince J leeway chain of veil northeast. And you unlock 6 right there. Oh, it's all connected like freaking was like the stars. 50 primo gems case was records, no case records at the moment. Okay. The fuck? Huh, okay. Go to the suspicious area. Yeah, I found another freaking treasure chest that I need what I didn't know about. Because I was a baka, but I'll show you in just a bit. There's a treasure chest right here, y'all.
I hope the others find
Oh shit,
some.
balls of fire. Oh no. Hold up. Gotta print up from my character now. Your fine Genshin actually wasn't the greatest move cereal. Tell me about it. Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths. Just sit back, relax. Also get ready for front gesture for freaking pain coming up. As always. Yeah, and also heard you Prince said you played DayZ as well. I played a little bit with my cousin. I suck it. Like Prince, I'm bad. I'm really bad. Oh my gosh. No, I'm actually fucking worried that Prince was on my Prince botch. It was for everyone else's actually fucking sake, man. Because if y'all want to know something about me, y'all, whenever I was to play fucking fighting games or shooting games, or even Prince actually was a zombie games, I do like some of the most dumbest tactics that everyone's like, how the fuck does that even fucking work?
Time to act.
Trust me, y'all. I want to pretty much play with you guys when I get the chance, but I'm gonna double check and also try to find a way days to so that we could was a stream together. Cause we got like I promise I should be also some people that I'll play some games with them in the future, but no, my slow ass. I gotta pretty much pay some bills and everything. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths, everyone. I hope you'll Princess have something nice to eat and also drink. As well as Princess have to take your time to not just rest, but also enjoy our summer food. Oh shit, Dredge is here. I didn't know those there. And then you. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Oh, look that Princess was. They got a new home there. As well as Princess, good owner. Did not know those are churches there, but hey, we got what we got. Pretty much also, you did your best there. Now it's their turn to Princess was it like finding Princess good people to be with. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Whoops.
Time to act.
Yeah, taking care of actually animals as well could be a pain in the ass. We have chickens where I'm at. And Princess, our chickens actually could be causing Princess all sorts of trouble.
Body and mind.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Hey, you tried. You tried, you know. So you know, Princess was it like you Princess got those actually was the Princess pets right there. You did the best you can. Not everyone's gonna be up to Princess taking their actual pets. It's always gonna be different for everyone. Some people can take care of them, but Princess animals like have like a kid, but you gotta Princess gotta play with them, you gotta feed them. You also got Princess gotta be there with them. Also Princess make sure they don't do anything stupid. I got you. Because I used to Princess have dogs, but we had to get rid of our dogs because Princess the places that we actually live, they don't allow they don't allow Princess animals to be in certain areas and also Princess places, by the way, like hotels and apartments. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they actually will find was a Princess a good owner. I hope so too. Shit. Did not know this damn thing, but okay. Okay. They are over there, so let's cross over here. So also see how that's gonna do. I've never was a French cat person, but pretty much was it. I do French get along with tame cats though. One thing about French was it the reason why I never actually owned a cat is because French my parents and family now don't like cats. I don't mind cats, but pretty much was it. My parents and actually was it pretty much just don't prefer them.
Time to act.
They prefer was it having dogs though. Excuse me. Everyone's different. Again, we used to pretty much have like, well, I used to have like was it, I think dogs. Like I said, pretty much we used to have a fish, but pretty much was it we had to get rid of them as well. And I think there was also what else was there that I got? I never owned a bird. Never owned a bird or a snake. I only owned just the regular pets. Fish, dogs, chicken, also Princess, what was it? What was that Princess that pet called again? Oh, we own a turtle as well, that's right. I'm like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like, I see Princess, a fucking turtle here. The turtle didn't belong to us, but Princess, I think it was my sister's. And again, the turtle was called Bubbles. My sister's also Princess, she was the older one, no, the younger one. Also Princess was it the two younger ones than me. They actually have funny names for pets. So yeah, my youngest sister Princess named was the Princess our chickens. Sadly, four of them Princess was the Princess. Well, three of them passed away, and one of them got.
Let's start our investigation here.
Got mauled. So yeah, it was not good. But it's just all that stuff is just yellow. Also, Dalmatian. Dalmatian is basically was it black and white, and yellow is just a yellow chicken that runs away. They're pretty fast too, but pretty much they cause a bunch of trouble sometimes, and they're cheeky. And finally, again, actually was the prince of the inhabitable region was in northeast actually the chain of Vale. But again, the top we actually found was a core location from which actually to scout the beach. But you don't see actually numbers actually the dark was finances grew, nor actually was anything else suspicious about the area.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon. It's actually not time was it for nabbing bad guys. At least not yet.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive.
We've got plenty of practice already from beating up actually was it enemies left and right and also around the world and Genshin.
Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority.
Yeah, don't mind the big punch actually was it like Torterra Pokemon in the background, y'all.
And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative.
And kicking isn't was his homie's ass, right?
Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
I suppose. I mean, wasn't Prince Charles going to Ventus so we could snipe things out?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
Sin Lindsay, what do you mean? What's going on?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand actually what makes actually this place so important. I don't actually really get what was so special about this place, though. Nah.
Oh? Let's hear it.
Spying the military actually helps actually with the operations. It's a perfect spot for counter surveillance. Helps actually with avoid was dangerous routes actually when transporting their goods. First one.
Not too far off at all, Traveler.
Ah, shit, balls of fire. I thought that was right. I think it was the last one.
The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
My question is actually, can we just get a dog or something to sniff like the more that they have? And the princess go after them?
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
What's going on? Trying to clean this is a cat there with Buzz cat. This cat isn't a stray, says real. Gotcha.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
So Alto was a princess, she was a vision, doesn't even actually help us here? What the hell? Make sure you also print was a spray sun for breeze as well. Cat could be kind of actually was a pinch of atrocious once in a while. And don't let your cats actually be around with a pinch of poop. They might fling it around as well. Some cats are that bad. Alright, so what did she give us? Da-na-na-na! Forensic imaging device. A special photographic device actually used in investigations. One can move also print just zoom in and out while taking photos. Investigate actually the scene from multiple positions, also angles to find hidden clues. Okay. Oh wow, so then wants the printer to use this then. Okay. So we're going printer the wrong way.
Time to go.
Hey Rudo, how you doing? The fuck? Oh my word. Can I use the current state? What the fuck do you mean I can't use my current state?
Well, all set?
Yes. Hold on, let me check. Oh, I'm ready to investigate.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, I got printers. Notice a bunch of was print small stuff as well. This thing actually is actually taking you out. I was actually in this place Nightmare. The reason I actually do this was the investigation portals, slow cutscenes. Using was a fabulous, so was it printers to clean this as a real? Gotcha. Don't worry. I'll finish this actually less than was print 6 hours. And print beat it. You head to the investigation area with Yilan. Oh, you're supposed to talk to her then. Well, excuse me. When using the forensic was print imaging device, you can actually move around while taking pictures in order to adjust your angle of view. At the same time, the device actually has also zoom features. All you actually was a standard actual vantage point. High vantage points also take pictures of targets that are far away. Thanks to the specialized actual array of lenses, the forensic actually imaging device can capture actually traces of things that are visible to the naked eye. Zoom in also purchase your actually a view on a suspicious objects. Then we actually a brief moment as actually the device automatically captures a snapshot for use as evidence. Okay. Something suspicious about? Oh my goodness, I was gonna take a picture of the freaking was it pot there, but okay. Kind of surveillance point. A photo actually the area actually previously actually taken by the military actually used their overhead actually was a surveillance device. Bro, they have a drone? Compare the actually photo with actually the current actually state of actually the area, and perhaps actually might find traces of recent activities. Key objectives. Doda Mani Ospage Quarter. Okay. There's something suspicious right here. Oh shit. Evidence collected 1 out of 3. This ship actually is not in position. This has been used recently. Okay. Bro, why don't they use this? I mean, that's suspicious enough already. Oh, now we got Prince can move in third person like freaking. What was that game called again? Fatal Frame. Too bad that we can't was take pictures actually of like what was it? Ghosts and all this bunch was execute them, but that'd be too OP then. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. I'm sorry. I was distracted by eggs. Oh, there's something suspicious about that. A small rise at your mouth. Did the ash weeds actually of some ash in the loose soil? That's clear some ash buried beneath. Evidence collected. Okay, we got that. I mean, was this says something was a Prince Strange over here? Case records. Bro, there's gotta be something was a Prince Strange with that. Told ya? I'm like, bro, where the hell is actually that was it like the indicators that something suspicious when it comes to these like what is it? Ticket was the Prince with this pot here. The mercy on fire actually was still looks fresh. Someone was cooking actually now a few days ago. Exactly. I mean you gotta eat. Investigation complete though. Okay. I mean, was it even for Syndicate? They gotta eat. Because if you don't eat, you just starve.
Some good finds.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they were digging or cooking, but yeesh. There's like the berry prints their food and stuff over here.
Whatever door this key opens could be critical to the investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
Huh. Oh, shit.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught.
Or they might actually be distracting us.
What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure.
Because they've been getting freaking beaten up and stuff and tortured. Was it resist interrogation? Like, was it like perhaps like Army-like or something? Navy SEALs, Marines, and also Air Force, I'm assuming.
All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Or if they look like a civilian.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
The good news is we actually managed to find evidence here. These clues actually was to help actually was an investigation forward.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Here's another thing that I don't understand. Like, if you could turn invisible, why can't you teach us that, you know? I don't understand that. Like, if one of your characters or French actually could do something like stealth and also French actually was be a camouflage, that'd be nice. Or I could just like kind of like a shrub and be like, was it like Snake or something from the new Metal Gear Solid Delta? Like, I'm a rock, I'm just crawling. Don't mind me. Yuna actually takes out the library. She said tools also creates actually exact replicas of the key, also coded messages from the scene. She then restores the steam to the original state, erasing any signs that the investigation is actually taking place. This would have been nice to be drawn as well.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden.
Baby steps, Yinlan. Baby steps.
Any ideas?
I might actually move on to something. Nope, not really. But there she definitely was transmitting messages, and the care project wasn't going by so fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning.
We just began.
Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius.
Unless we actually shoot it down. And knowing my ass over French killing lots of ashy pigeons, I think that's the thing there.
Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses.
And get to scout out people and what's coming in and what's coming out.
Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
What the fuck? Oh shit! What the hell was that? That never has happened before. Well, that was weird. Have y'all seen that before? Holy shit. Wow, what was that reverse? Kazuo actually was sinking to the freaking ground and was swimming. Oh my gosh. Alright, Shorty Rena. You're gonna do your job. Also, Penchai help us as you was a walk on water. I'll try to pull for, well, I gotta pull for Chasca first because it's the second banner. And then we're gonna have to pull for, I think, was Mualani, I think, later coming out. Haha! Bet people didn't know they could do that was with the Shorty Arena here. Let's see. Again. Yeah, Penetration group was a penetration when it comes to the second getting through the water. Oh, you gotta go over there. Oh my gosh. 22 geoparticles and was it in 120 seconds? I didn't do this? Word? Well, I guess if I'm actually catching myself, actually wasn't missing a lot of stuff. Yeah. Common treasure chest.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
That's interesting. Look at the gun used. You're down there, but let's just go over here first. I'm gonna go look around. Cause I'm gonna be nosy. At least you got rocks over here. Master Varka. Maybe he might be a DPS actually with a Prince unit that Prince should be doing lots of damage to healing. I mean, he's a master. The Prince's gun was the Prince can be very good actually with the freaking was it his job, but also he's gonna have to have a lot of explanation coming up. Cause we've been hearing lots of things actually was it for that dude. Well, Master Varka is gonna be good. He's gonna take down what's Prince was it was Capitano and everything. Dude actually loves a fucking good scrap as well. He's like one of those macho characters, y'all. I was like, alright, I got this. We're gonna Prince whooping ass, y'all. Yep. Oh, fuck you, damn pig!
Getting here.
Hold on. Push the shit out of that pig. Yes, Ram Prince, I chose violent Prince today. What you guys gonna do about it? Hold on. Let's do this, and then we're gonna press the switch. I think this one. Take the photo right here. I think was it? Hold on, y'all. Before I continue, let me go use the restroom. Be back in was 2 shakes. Go refill actually your freaking was it goodies, snacks, and also purchase drinks. Drink too much actually. Was it freaking? Was it liquid? Reminder, everyone. From which one was it from your host, also commentator? Be sure to drink plenty of water. Also, stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay well out there, and don't forget to wash your hands, everyone. People are nasty by not doing that. Oh my word. We use actually our hands a lot. Like Raiju said, you gotta be careful what you put in your mouth. If you're not careful, you're gonna be eating something nasty. And it's gonna be contaminating.
Nothing out of the ordinary here either.
We actually learned it from the last place. It's actually like it's that the more normal it looks, the more could be hiding.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
Huh. Looks like Mama Hydro Crunch actually was it.
Once you equip the forensic imaging device, you can start looking for clues.
Mama Punch Hydro actually has a lot of faith on this. Alright.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate. Hold on, let me check.
All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
Oh, that's right. Game projection was it. If I can, I'm gonna be getting actually some of the games little by little. So yeah, Rio and also one. I'm gonna be getting another PS5. I think was it. Might be delayed till this fall. Most likely close to was Princeshi was it. Due to the fact that Prince got was it some other stuff to pay, and also Prince was it. I got Princeshi get like Nintendo 64 also Prince customizable pretty much was the equipment, which I actually was a spoiler to you guys a little bit in the future. Not yet though. Got 4 pieces there. Photo actually the area actually previously taken by the military using their overhead was a surveillance device. The prayer actually was the photo with the current actually stay at the area. And perhaps you actually can find some clues actually about the hidden stronghold. Key objectives. Okay. Baby steps, but eventually I will get it. Broken box. These are pieces from a crate. They look new. Maybe the crate actually was a broke actually will be moved. Or someone was reckless. Yeah, that tree looks suspicious. Something busted their asses. A lamp is here? There's a lamp hanging actually from a tree branch. I knew it. So actually must have been working here in the dead of night. Oh shit, balls of fire. Yeah, the flower is suspicious. They'd be doing something with it too. That board's suspicious, y'all. Wait, why don't they say was the boat is suspicious? Like it's buried in here. The hell? Let's see. The flowers are suspicious? Shit. Bruh. I guess it turns a 3D print was it pretty much 3D first person print isn't that bad. The Rock is suspicious? Dwayne Johnson is? Yeah, the flower that's suspicious, y'all. It's just that the flower just actually just chill there. Playing as was Detective Hazel. This giant rock is suspicious. The fuck? The rock's actually not where it used to be. Almost like it's a car or something. And I knew it. Dwayne Johnson is suspicious. Mr. Lone Princess was a rock there. The boat is suspicious? The flower is suspicious. Trees are suspicious. Let's see. It's around the area here. What the hell is the print trying to do? Okay. So we got 3 out of actually 4. A tree suspicious? Wait a minute. Oh, right here? Oh, there's trails. Yeah, she's been stomping around Princess with an areas here. These and there are actually numerous footprints around the shelves. Actually, signs actually something was heavy being dragged into the grass. It's clear someone's actually been someone's moved actually something through here. Okay. Investigate. So I was right. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, actually was suspicious. I mean, the land was obvious, also the box, but the trail also printed. Was it? The trail was the most, I think, annoying one there. Investigate. Uh-oh.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
It must actually have to use a muscle head to move that.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler.
It comes with being an adventurer when it comes to looking around.
Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store.
How are you gonna put the key inside pretty much that freaking pretty much pipe there? I mean, if they actually could mechanically pretty much do something like that, and that's pretty much not just ingenious, also freaking dangerous. And what if they lose the key? Is it like a master key? And then they'll get yelled at. Like, why did you lose the freaking key? You idiot! And then pretty much just get punished for it? Jeez. I don't want to wonder what to think about what that means.
This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Don't jinx it, Elan. Oh,
I'll
shit.
take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
Roger.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. He's got your back!
I trust Yelan's timing. I doubt the others should come back from over here.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yelan opens the door towards the stronghold, so observes the space. It appears as an ordinary cellar. Due to the construction and the difficulties, the top and also side walls actually couldn't be completely sealed, causing actually water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan actually covers their hands actually in the sheen of actually hydro. This means she can touch the items actually in the space without actually leaving the traces behind. Because actually the water from her hands actually will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan actually enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items actually was sealed within.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here.
We need to put the rock back first.
We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
And the princess get the drop on it.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time, huh?
What's our next move?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel.
Maybe we should expand and princess for help. I think we need to put Dwayne Johnson back on that freaking pretty much was a seller there, just in case.
I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his 2 lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it! All we can do now is wait.
Which I hate the most, but if it's a part of the game, you got no choice but to prepare.
Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch.
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her 2 stalkers on a wild goose chase around Xiaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Raj. Alright, Dwayne Johnson, you stay pimping there. Okay. I wasn't projecting just that, the fuck? Oh, we could Prince go ahead. Well, before we do that, the Prince let me get some of these actually out the way. I'm going to Fontaine, Princess, to get this, the rest of my artifacts actually out the way. I'm going to go to Princess Janela and get that up and ready, and we're going to Prince buy the rest of these. And then I might fight some of the 2 bosses along the way. Keyword try, forging. Not only was the Prince, Bowman was a workshop, was an all-smith for him to make rocks, but destroy things. Run away, kitty! Run! Just disappear. Excuse me. Crossa. Was that okay? I'm just getting seasick. What do you sell here? Take your pick. Give me those lucky dogs. I need all the luck that I can get now. It wasn't my characters, also printed to print goods. What is that? That's one there. The fuck? Emergency. The hell? Tainted was a print of Hydroplant Phantasma was a print have actually been spawned in the wilderness. Better save the issue the preparation was areas. Defeat them was to put an end to this threat. I think there was also some over here. The childhood discernment was a passage. Very auspicious life was it seems to be playing some game, but Aurora actually sent it actually nowhere to be seen. You know, let's get this done. Hold on. I haven't done this yet, so I might punch this to a story. Let's see. Talk to Lovey. Let's punch action was to bring Skirk into the action. Yeah, some of these actually side quests and commissions, they actually are like short stories where they pretty much actually like progress. But other than that, they pretty much just like just get done. Lovey, did you find something good? Nope, there's nothing here at all. What are you doing? We're looking for treasure. Would you like to join us? Treasure? Where's that your Arule? He went and looked was a principal doctor was a Mr. Delivery, and she was no question. As for us, actually we had we could also stay good and search for treasure. So would you like to join us? Don't listen to words that she was bragging. We actually just looking was the fish of each some was the components. Well, the components are your treasure, huh? There should be some here. Looks like we're not going to find anything here. Should we go for was it somewhere else? Sure, let's go a little further up ahead. I'll go with you too. You shouldn't go running around everywhere. Well, you're starting to sound like my brother. Well, let's just actually walk a little further. I'm quite sure the ones actually was around here were full of components. Yeah, secret workshop as well. Look for treasure. There's just some round cardboard here and also no components. That's where I fished a few gears actually in the wire here just yesterday. Yeah, you should have washed it too there, kid. Found one. This gear is actually quite complete. There's even actually with a whole bearing over here. Nice, we could use these. Okay. Let me see. We can use this gear and we actually was a print saw this bearing open. What are you actually looking for this for? I'm trying to actually make my own was a clockwork puppet. Actually, I've been secretly actually looking into actually was a knowledge was related to that. Once I figured it all out, I'm going to was a print make a huge clockwork mecha. Now that I was done was a daddy. I've actually read lots of books in this room. I've actually made some basic components as according to actually the instruction was here that therein. I'm pretty sure that the mech's actually within reach so long as actually I keep working at it. But I can't study these things actually in the state where he'll find out, and that actually ruins the surprise. That's how this place becomes Levi's secret clockwork research base. As for me, well, I'm her assistant. Well, assistant, talk is cheap. Let's actually start with our research. Today we must actually make a moving mechanical arm. Aye, ma'am. Let our research begin. Isn't that adorable? Young also actually going on adventures and whatnot. I remember that very, very much. Once that's done, I'm gonna go over here and also print actually destroy. I think it was the War Phantasm. I think we'll also print was it. Get the rest of the artifacts in the fight. I think 2 bosses. I need to take down Arsino again. And I got a print I think was a fight the night bosses coming up. Just in case. Let's use a different team as well, just to be safe. What else has been going on? It's been the weather over here where I'm at has been changing pretty wild, everyone. It was actually hot a few days ago, now it's actually going back to what was it? It's going back to Prince being cold. I think it was due to Prince storms. I think there was also what was it? There's a lot of Prince actually with crazy shit happening around the world now, man. Golly. Don't want to get too deep into those stuff, but I hope y'all Prince are doing good and staying safe out there. And away from Baka's baddies.
From whence you came.
Don't come after me. Shit. Yeah, I saw a presentation, I think, from Asmongold and also, what was it? Charlie, they were talking about was a Prince streamer doing something stupid where he almost often was a Prince wrestler. And then there was also, I think, there's actually some talks about, what was it? Changes of the law or some crap, but I'm actually looking forward to actually what they actually got going on. I think there was also talks about, what was it? What was that Prince I saw? Auction? Yeah. Also, the argument actually was the reason why my talks with travelers is because actually you guys misunderstood. Has actually definitely been debunking this event. Why? There's actually no voice line, but wait for the French auction surreal. Gotcha. Roger that, buddy.
Skyward! Got him!
Now I kill.
Submit for judgment. One with my... Everlasting as the moon. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
That's done. Huh, there's another one.
Time to go.
You play actually, you know, so actually look at trailer serial. Gotcha. Judgment.
Attack! Seize the skies.
Oh, Metal Gear came out. So yeah, I saw, well not yet, but I saw people doing a walkthrough on that already. I was watching Prince, one of my favorite YouTubers. I think his name was what was it? Sharika was playing. There's also I think was a Gamer Boss was playing it. And they pretty much beat it already. And it does not come out till next week. They got it early because I think they got early access there from Konami. But I've been hearing pretty there was like some problems with it, with pretty some of the gameplays or something. I don't know why or how, but it doesn't work.
One with
Wood
no
Hall was talking about it too, from what I saw. And I did see some bugs that happened in the game there. And people said that it's a big game, like 100 gigabytes, so that's not laughing at it. Again, like there was actually a bunch of French actually, I think as we go again, like some of the French, I think gamers, they were French doing a review of actually like Battlefield 6, and Battlefield 6 looks good. It's just that French I saw also French heard people who said that it was getting hacked a lot already too. And there was actually complaints about people wanting French playing with traditional French shooting games apparently. And not happy with was French about Slack Ops 6 or 7. That's been French has been on the back burner there. And people gave a lot of negative reviews for it. Don't do actually the investigation fully, just look at trailer. Who was it? Lumi eat their talk session during that. I was laughing at Lumi actually even though I actually went to the event sucks of it. Okay. Don't do the investigation fully? Okay. I gotta get the rewards though, real. I only got less than was a French, I think was it 4 hours coming up. Or 5 hours, excuse me. I will. Let's see. I've been napping a lot, so that's a good thing. I've been also been French actually been doing some reviews on walkthroughs, and French actually watching some gameplays of French prepare for. Some of my gameplays I got finished on the PS4, and also French future gameplays. I think it was that. Let's see. What's going on? No, Asia previous Chasca. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Don't do the investigation. Just fully just look at it. Was it travel also French? Let me their talks during that. Oh, okay. That's also French travel by the auction. Gotcha. Basically, actually don't mark the 3 spots right away. Travel actually tends to be the bidding system. Okay. The bidding. Okay. What else is there? Let me go back in my history as well as what I've been watching, so I could talk about them. Because apparently there's been a lot of crap that's going on in life. Let me double check. Dungeons from Zelda. French people want to play that again. Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What was it? Thanks, Catherine. Clean.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
What else has been happening? Yeah, those are Rambo again, like the Call of Booty. What is there actually? How was it? Hey, Black Ops 6 was a Prince actually, and also 7. That's Prince actually the technology and stuff that was just kind of questionable. Because at least there's some shooting games like Prince adding technology into it.
It is the
a bit of actually like a bit off.
To the land of my birth.
Not saying that it's bad. It's just pretty much actually if it doesn't work, then it's just gonna Prince gonna be wonky. Let's see. Cartoon was predicting, was it freaking future was AIs or anything? Why it's getting worse in Japan? Also French some stuff there. That's actually sad there. Hopefully French Japan is doing well. The Visa Cook with Hyper Cook was a French collab recently with censoring some of format games. Now, of course, French the Epstein files that year out, and then was it? I think Asgore was reviewing that. What else is there? I was watching also some health was a French world ear removal and whatnot as well.
Extra fee for that.
Hard times is coming.
I'll think about it.
Oh, and also a movie called In Time, full movie, which is Princess talks about how like if y'all Princess have time to watch something, I recommend watching this because it's pretty good. Due to Princess like a teaching was it about the use not just of time but also Princess was enjoying it.
Extra fee for that.
Movie. They had to cut some music out because of copyrights.
I'll think about it.
I gotta double check some stuff as well. Thank you. Let's see, what else is there? I was also just watching a video about what was it, some previous actually was a 1.6, I think was a Xbox was Prince consoles, and they took out with some sort of power as well, because it could potentially cause actually damage to the Xbox, and Prince actually was it to like people if they're not careful. Oh, there, what can I help you with? How to buy a weapon. Take your pick, each one of the parts is master crafted. 5 hours coming now. It's now, and also like something made. Your previous resident is completed in the request. We will play. Got these coming up. Like these, and also this right here. 73. Okay. Oh, that's right, we got primo gems as well. I almost forgot about that. Traces. Mementos actually tab that. Frozen. When your journey actually was it, you journeyed too far, you actually was, I might forget even the most breathtaking moments you actually seen also the warmest that your companion met. To keep this day from coming, you actually must actually anchor these memories and keep them actually alive in the page of a picture book. Okay, equipment tutorial. Equipment tutorial, what the hell? And awards. Oh, okay, this shouldn't be that bad. We read that, my bad. 4 hours and 56 minutes. Summer is actually here, and our only way to Yingling actually work for tea. You and Pama run to Yingling. It's not actually long after you actually find yourselves actually brought in a special case. That's what this is. Go to quest. Fellwares. Covert was investigation during my indeed. Euro was about to travel to the nation of snow, and also Pama seems to be soaring through all the footage you've been taking along the way. I need to finish what's coming in. Also, French play was a Scoffia and Wavika and them coming out for shits and giggles. We have lots of things we gotta do. Navigate. What's over there? Okay. Extraction. We took full advantage of that picture event. Super close as you have etchiness now, surreal. So gosh, she wasn't got to do more surreal. Gotcha. I got a Prince come back here for, and also Prince I think was the artifacts. Also get this out the way. Multitask, so we can Prince get them done all together, and won't have to worry. You can travel over here. Pama's got something nice to show you. Looky look, Pama actually was to take these pictures on our travels. We actually was been to all sorts of places also, and while you actually was busy exploring, Pama was actually busy with her camera. Here, take a look at these photos. Was Pama Mastery was a Prince took. Wow, that's a good was a shot Mondstadt. Need wave for Chasca Harbor. And Azuma, holy crap. Samara from a distance. Fontaine, also Princess Spear there. And also Princess, the work section was a far distance actually was in Natland. By the way, do you actually remember the two was a photo album session one was a Demoville actually was a preview? I do. Of course you do. Probably she spent all her scenes actually reserved on those albums, even though it was actually was way in advance. Anywho, you took actually one of the albums, and Pam took the other. That way we actually match. Pam's already actually stuffed her album full of photos, but she's not sure if actually done actually the same yet. But just in case Pam just bought she new photo album, and although she's actually planning on actually keeping it as a backup, she give it to you if yours is full. Do you like taking pictures, Pama? Classic Pama, always think about others. Well, Pama actually was Tavin's best tour guide. Now she can't think of herself. Pama brought an extra photo album just because he really loves taking pictures. We've seen so many was awesome was Prince sites during our travels. It'd be a shame if Pama actually didn't actually was to keep some mementos. More importantly, these are actually important memories for both of us. We actually got to cherish our past memories and also future experiences. That's what Picard actually told Pama. Wise words, don't you think? Pama's gonna leave you her camera this time so you can take more photos of yourself. Roboto actually was during since 9, and Pama actually has a feeling that things actually aren't going to be easy from here on out. No, they're not. So let's actually sort all the experiences actually from our journey actually while we still can. That way, no matter what troubles actually we run into since 9, so long as we actually think of actually the moments we share together, we're sure to be great also keep moving forward. Okay. And now in the nation of Sorens, we actually met a pair of actually peculiar friends, Kanisha and Eha. This actually was human Sarah actually do actually never day lets a day pass without bickering also back and forth. Even so they remain was inseparable as a companion there. Okay. The introverted was a direction Fernandez was actually among the first people we actually met with Fontaine. He is actually a shy, quiet, but loyal friend. Though project we've actually been traveling was so long, our knowledge of flora and fauna actually still has a comparison to Thainori, the forest ranger actually Sumeru. If you're actually looking to learn anything about the natural world, because Southern Thainori is a great place to start. In Pound's words, Mama Yumiya's passion erupts actually like volcano. However, actually the question was my confuser is actually the Inazuma native actually knows little about volcanoes. I should actually remember to send Mama Yumiya a volcano picture postcard at some point. And 4 hours and 1 day there. Okay. Check. Characters actually not where she was actually or where's a traveler in designated area. Go take photos. Okay. Oh, it's over there then. What the fudge? Incomplete. Paper theater. Holy shit, we gotta take all these photos here. Are you serious? You must equip items as you can, also interacting with the as a photo. Taking points actual characters to enter was a purchase the photo taking mode. The process, Paimon's camera. The process split was a princess adjustment was a phase where you determine your position from where the photo is taken, and the photo taken was a phase in which you can move and also print your skills. During the adjustment was a print phase, you need was a print to like as your camera position, also proceed to adjust the position and angles. Actually was for taking the photo. Every photo was a taken was a these has three was a print was a camera positions. And with their actual position and having its actual own unique was aspect ratio. Once you confirm actually your settings, it's actually time to move on to the photo taking was a phase. During the photo was a taking phase actually when using Paimon's as a camera, the angle of actually the finalized actually image will be decided by the saying you previously adjusted. Pictures will be taken from the 3 camera positions all at once. If the camera actually tracking with the functions enabled, each camera will follow actually with movements or action within a certain range. Certain actual photo was a pinch points have an interact with a button. Perhaps if you actually press on these photo taking points, you actually might be greeted by a pleasant surprise. Equip Paimon's actually was a camera first, of course. Boy. Multiple fucking cameras. Yes, you know what's actually crazy? Yes, you ran into Chibi's video. She was about anime fans. Shame actually was actually not watching mainstream anime like Fang was anime like them. We're talking about this, but it's actually getting ridiculous and real. People get to watch, like, people are stupid like that. Like, anime is actually all about principle. Was people just freaking playing and watching what they gotta watch? Like, you don't gotta force it down their throat. It's stupid. That's so dumb about what people are even like saying and doing there. Golly, like, leave people alone. If they don't want to participate or watch certain anime, then don't let them. That's just harassing at that point. Jeez, like, do I even harass people that wasn't watching? At least like, was it like some stupid videos that I watch? It's like, no, like, people just gotta chill out. Switching was a print edge camera was a tracking mode. Each edge camera will follow you moves actually within a certain range. Okay. Huh. Oh, use Anto skill. Key photos. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, that's pretty good. With the power of pyro, using Anto was a skill and designate area collapse. That's not bad. Like, you actually watch actually was a killer kill in the past. You actually was it. I have to say, you actually watched this actually years ago, so you actually want to get backlash about the past. Like an audit. Is this like that time actually in that event I told you about, Syria? Yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid. Huh, that's a good photo. Shit. Okay, we'll exit. Restore defaults. And also, it's ridiculous how people actually would be shaming for like, oh, like this person also watches some stupid anime back then. It's like, it was like, what else was there to watch besides actually was it just like the anime that we have now? Anime back then was we had to pretty much had to watch it traditionally and also make sure the pretty much was like we knew what was going on. Like Dragon Ball was one of the big was the anime thing out there that we had to pretty much actually make sure that we actually caught up with it because we didn't, we wouldn't know what the hell was even happening. But the cool aspect that guys are shaming you because actually was a client. He's actually do the verse also he actually want proof point. He actually roast him. He actually got more kills too. So that's man. People just actually just whack, man. And true, welcome to Peru's that your goods. Anything new in stock? My dear customer, because of the things that we sell here, the older the better. Lucky dog. He deserved that as well. A roasting everything. Like, come on now. You're really gonna Princess gonna freaking say Riss is gonna outdo Princess like past characters that Princess freaking do better perks and stuff. It's like Shogun Princess has that power to Princess like do some bullcrap with the combos, also Princess follow-ups. Riss is good, but Princess she actually has some limitations there. Foolishness, man. Foolishness. People have fucking lost it, y'all. The day actually was in this one's stream also you mentioned the users of crowd characters in Korean. And he says that's funny because actually Caesar versus the crowd characters actually says Korean. It's like actually do that mainstream or change that serial. That's dumb. Wrath for the Earth. When you actually look back, was it during this actually when was it the first scenes that pops in your head? Comes in that actually a picture of it. The new characters actually might will print people will say that like power creep, but that's not fully true. Some characters actually just build different than Princess than just freaking power creep. And besides, power is not going to be everything because at least there's certain fights or showdowns. Versus is actually more like a single target than Princess than freaking was a multi-target. And that's the problem that people don't understand. People Princess was following mainstream too much and they don't even like experiment on their own. It's a freaking sad beat there. Apple. The hell? Oh, those are the fucking ones that Princess and Hatros were at, and we just fucking killed them. Oh, they got locked up. What is this? Tracking mode, okay. Camera setting. Must be a water or electro. Charge attack, huh? Electro. Huh, this one. People really got pinched out by actually believing actually like the new stuff is gonna help them. If it doesn't work out, then that's their fault there. Ah shit, that's gonna be bad. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Now I guess it actually gets no cereal. Most likely freaking. Gets neglected most likely. Try something else. Hold on. Let's bring Daimiko in here. What a waste of franchise potential. Confirm that. That's better. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. And teleport. The rest of the Prince kids actually have learned was involved actually of Night Soul characters. Well, actually, that she's actually done with cloning actually select a reaction from someone else. That's more long term than what Rissa also Marika has. That's real. Well, Vika is actually the better character because that's your skill, but Rissa Princess really needs a Princess to actually be like an in-your-face character. That's the other problem. People really Princess don't understand what's the mechanics of certain characters and what they do. Until they actually was to get that under their freaking belt, then pretty much they actually will know what characters actually was are capable of. Sadly, a lot of people actually are in denial of that, and they really don't want Princess was it. They don't really pretty much want to admit themselves. How foolish and sad. Also, actually, maybe actually was type fast, but the previous comment actually was he actually missed maybe. Wait, the non-cry Nalan gets no? I don't think it registered. Wait, the reason Ken was it? Wait, the reason I can't was pretty I believe that's his name is because actually the actually what Korean actually was it has. That told me was actually ran hard on that night, so they want you to pull the new units out so when non-cry is out. Yeah, that one. My bad. That's my fault. Got it. Yeah, non-cry is just all just powercraft there. Now they're gonna do like the freaking was the little lunar reaction. I'm not saying this is gonna be bad, but I'm not gonna say this is gonna be good either. I'm just actually gonna say this right now, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Right here, right here.
I'm just saying, yo. Real is actually right, because Prince actually says before I say it again, but most of the freaking characters and stuff that's gonna come up, they're gonna really want you to see what the Prince is. Just spend money without knowing the consequences. Tell people actually do that, then they're gonna Prince actually was it. It's gonna be too late. Treasures over there. Oh boy. Excuse me. Got it, Rio. Provide was purchased lots of fun was like and damage as well.
Fulfill our pact.
Everyone's gonna play their characters differently.
Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun!
That's a fact there. And everyone's actually was a print to play, was it? Idea of a character's gun not gonna be the same.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Oh boy. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Dirty marks. Dirty marks actually was a cost actually was some obscure actually unknown the graffiti is actually original pattern. To restore the pins actually the artwork underneath, you must actually spray with the invisible color actually was the pinch paintballs and erase the unseen actually filth. Okay. Invisible color. Invisicolor! Invisicolor! Oh, there we go. Invisicolor, this. Shoot! Take a nato. One thing too, rest of Princess's plunge damage when she needs was close range. When she mid close range also Princess catch damage as she flying surreal. Exactly. Distance also protection was it. Knowing the spacing ratio like fights actually could help actually was keep a character alive and not be freaking be dead. Like some people Princess don't freaking wasn't know that. Oh hell no. This is jumping like Mario. Woohoo! Wee! People are so much done now there, it's ridiculous. Shit. Excuse-moi. Those troublesome Asha. Like, excuse me there, shit. Get sprayed on, bitches. Invisible color. Ah, there. It's like Super Mario Sunshine Splatoon mixed together. Who's that? Who's that sweet Asha? It's a Moa. Come here, I have actually gifts for you. Yeah! We get paid in order for Jeju was a play, y'all. Just right here, start challenge. Not was it was the princess who scored. Oops. Get him! Get him, get him, get him. I'm just squeezing. Until it's time down. What the fuck? Did I hit something? Oops. Thank you. Yeah, and also plunging first, you gotta be in the air as well. People seem to forget about that. If you're not in the air, that pretty much is gonna be bad news for y'all. And plunging could be very punishable too. Alright, go, go, go. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking slow. I'm fucking up, y'all. I'm gonna hit that Nori. Okay. Damn you. I'm just botching this, y'all. I'm terrible. I'm fucking this up. I'm gonna pretty much practice the fucking distance here, that's why. Wait, so how do you even was the princess even do this right there? Like get a bump over there? Like where are we gonna push it was it down towards? I'm confused. Hey there, Nora. Hey there, traveler. Since I actually this sea of actual flowers that caught your eye as well, I'm here to take a picture of the flowers. I'm here to take pictures of you. That's a great idea, but I don't think you guys should take pictures actually without a camera. Are you actually sure you brought yours? Quit the camera first. Excuse me. Okay. How about shall we actually start with taking some photos? I like to try a different pose. I'm not ready yet. Sure, what do you actually was gonna go with? Let's go with the fun pose. We should try a cool pose. I think fun pose is best. Try a cool pose. Will this work? Oh my gosh. Perfect. Line up the camera. I'm ready. Wow. Let's see. You know, hold up. That's actually one. The challenge actually was a bow. Let's bring Collie in here. Let's see. Raiju. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. Imagine so much action like was a freaking rush hour. Let's bring Collie in here.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
There was Sprout herself. And not to mention, Versa Prancheshi was it has some very punchable moves. It changes actually based on was it. Hold on. Huh, that's good. Investment area. Now available. Okay. And the verse I think has to happen was French Overload, which is one of the most worst reactions ever. Because with Overload, you got French kind of knock everyone actually around. And a lot of people actually not happy about that. About was it Rissa also French actually was it Chev's kit. Chev actually is okay because she heals, but jeez. Rissa boost. The nice vegetable was behind is actually turn lighting. Lance projecting is actually like less especially when it's in the water area. Typical horror said with sensor. Oh, must match the fucking was okay. Gotcha. Blue. Oh, I'm a bit off. Shit. I'm an idiot. Ah, shit. That's actually yellow one. Then go through. Shoot everything. Let's push that over there. Okay. Again. It's further down, so I'm gonna shoot that one. Was it down over there? Okay. Now wall's on. Hey wall, what you doing? Ah shit, that's too late. I was in there, I didn't read that, y'all. Shoot that down. Damn, I missed it. Push that over there. Go, 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 go. As your adventure. My bad, y'all. I didn't read that correctly. I'm a number one. I'm a number one. Start spinning. The list is going to be actually the barber was a Johnny Sucrose with a new outfit. Want to cut you off some print guy with the base outfits alone? That's how I would skip the rest on your main account. I don't blame you, my dude. As princess she said she is, I just got her because actually she's the new character. But overall, princess she's still princess young in there. Now, if they actually wasn't made print a certain character that's good for it, then oof, that's gonna be something else. If they was made a mature was a Prince character like her and had like better Prince acting with Prince clothes and stuff, that'd be nice. Yeah, why is this freaking upbeat music remind me so much of actually Beyonce? I'm sorry, y'all, but yeah, this theme song remembers so much of that. Is that Kirby? What the hell? Oh, there was to fucking paint that. Okay. Excuse me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your ass up. Yeah, Princess go save the world, buddy. Spray you with blue paint, bitch. You could shoot like a freaking huge flashlight, that'd be nice as well. But no, they don't want us to do that. Haha! Wall running princess off the wall there. Yeah! Now smooth it. Now smooth it. Bro, why can't we actually like a super burst like Super Mario Sunshine or Splatoon? That would be hilarious. Now this theme song might actually look like chill bits. Da -da -da -da. That anime was actually hilarious. What are you doing, soldier? Yeah, they actually also Prince Rico Fix was a Prince versus actually thing outfit as well. I think that'd been a little bit nicer as well. Heard something wasn't wearing something actually was a Prince something a little more grown up would be nice too, but it is what it is. Assuming that they don't want that. Try pink. It's red and blue, so let's do that then. I think this will be a little bit better. Whereas also some of the characters actually do have potential. But I think they was changed it correctly. I think they've been a lot nicer. Just saying. But hopefully Warriors actually did a little bit better with non-cry characters, but we'll see how they're gonna franchise turn out to be. And hopefully they aren't franchise censored too heavy though. I wonder if that's the right color. Oh well. Excuse me. This thing actually looks like was a freaking one of those enemies in freaking Kirby. Like there was some of the characters. And Kirby right back at you. And also picture the citizen actually like King Dedede. King Dedede. If I was at your head was done, the characters and some wrestling, I should pull a princess and manage magnifying glass. Also say the princess got a fat behind. Her teeth to be also princess with actually short shorts. And you also could make her tank top, but it was a princess not. Well, show some was it some booba as well, but hey, she's really pretty showing something, but she's not showing up for us. This be Prince be doing that freaking eye scoping right there. Now I know Prince changing boobas right there. What color do we need here? Yellow? I think we need yellow. Oh yeah, her boobas actually too surreal. Yeah, exactly. This color be more tacky. What color do y'all even want? What the hell? Hello, my friends, my hand refreshes into your hands. Draw with it, Prince. Give it that pink, baby. Thank you. Let's see. It's not Prince actually thick enough. Start challenge. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. And gotta press switch these up there. I see now. Okay. Blue da ba dee ba da ba. Okay. Next. More yellow. Boom. Thank you. Need some side boobs? Yep. It's weird because actually his covers behind that most fools. And she's smaller than the Versa. Yes, past characters actually have that too. Like Amber was a Kokumi's Shogun. Was it Serial Splinter Jan? There's actually more too. Yeah. Mona. That girl was actually like queen of actually was a showing butt. And then what was it? She also showed was Princess Point was a not to was a Princess actually was a little bit of a rack as well. And Barbara, oh my goodness, man. Barbara actually was some kind of going on. Noella's too. Shit, she's just a maid. Got that yellow on that baby. There we go. Alright, soldiers. Hadouken! Get some of that lemonade banana right there. Princess, oh, freaking go with that freaking face of yours. I ain't done just yet. Okay. I'm gonna was painted yellow, that's what. Missing Princess, the freaking with a sweet taste of actually a freaking lemonade, buddy. What does he actually want to shoot over there then? That's my question. Yeah. Isn't it was it mentioned how can actually applicable to the character was an MC like this? Oh, okay. You need that pink, y'all. What a signs, come on. Hold on, I want to be funny. BG. You're talking Angela was against Boja's standpoint right behind. Yes, Brown Spurs, you know, actually does occur. Like his actually shorts. One sense actually on the show, so unfortunately. Yeah. That differentiation was at a kill the freaking foolishness there. Because the franchise Genshin was a foolishness. Even Gunk actually was fucking talking about like, golly, that's a freaking Genshin Impact character? Holy crap. Okay, actually was did this right. Alright, stand back boys and girls. Ram's campaign was this entire play session with freaking was it freaking blue. There we go.
Today's fish are as fresh as they come.
So Zeeley's actually was cooking some goods over there? Shit. Where's the freaking yellow? Is blue and yellow there? Shit. Let me change this real quick. It's actually because there's some foolishness there. Now, if they kept it that would have been so much nicer, but nah, they didn't want to do that. There we go. The yellow looks a lot better. Lisa also printed was a bit different, but they had to print it to change so much stuff. Bar clear freaking was a Samara outfit. That's not for freaking boy Yaya as well. Hey, yeah, Prince Fontaine printed was makes him more look elegant. Have some yellow. What the hell, huh? Actually, those are props? Nope. Those are me just as you do my job as actually the colorful wizard pretty much wanted to. Hell, we could touch edge with the free paint also grab those. Okay. Blue right there. Let's see. Monitors over there. Gotta go back as well. Fontaine's done, Natman's done. We'll go to Monte and get the rest of the artifact over there. Get that out the way, and also prep that and prepare was get this event out the way and done. I think was it we could finish it, but ooh, it's gonna be close. Excuse me. He said so as cheeks is back there. He's actually shocked about that. Yeah, she was a princess. Look was back there. One of the guys was a molluscatin. Basically, she offer a princess. She gives studying more hips into your ass. He did that. See, cereal. Holy crap! I did not know that. I'm assuming the princess she's bringing. I think it's due to Prince her eating too much action. What is it like? Sweets, and that's why. Sheila, why won't anything sell? What do you sell here? Take legacy, talk for goods, a low price, all direct from the way. Adventure. Damn. I thought the printer original outfit printer was about to pull that right there, but I wasn't expecting that. Hey Nimrod. Learn something new every damn day. Shit. Nizuma Samaro. Samaro, let's get this out the way, also done. Time. Got 4 hours and also I think was it 17 minutes? Yep, counting down. She's bringing in too much sweet. But Lisa, though, apparently was it. That woman actually was just been drinking tea, also apparently being all parent education become the cake herself. I'm just saying, y'all. Yeah, she needed to the pictures as well, cereal. Take your time. What do you need? I'd like to buy a weapon. Pattern will steal weapons new reward events. These all have readily available. That's done. What else was it? I like something made. The order from last time is ready. You need to collect it, place no order. Both. Okay, board right there. Damn, I gotta get that freaking was the printer perk actually upgraded. Patience Ram. Bazaar. Hey, Sheen. Travel merchant. I guess I find goods as trading stories from my student guests. If you're interested, let's see it. It's actually hard to tell the true value of goods just by looking at them, so there's like I could show you. Game Buzz Adventure artifacts. 9. Extract over there, and also French go to Inazuma. Tap over here. Oh, we could go to Prince of Common Wizard in Common Island. Retail. You show was a picture with 3-corner view. Savvy 2 told you that I should be doing glitches cereal. That's the part of our issue about video games, that there will always be glitches and bugs, regardless how sure their trend was to hide it. We ain't the etchy ones, we're pretty the other ones that model the character. Dear guests, would you like to purchase some minerals from Leeway? Let's see what you got. Come on in then and take a look. These are all the finest. Electro Crystal. The power reaction which with crystal was actually that draws electricity from the air around it. Holding action makes sure it was a hand a little numb. Following direction mountain cliffs. Also purchase recommended for Cape Oath and other areas. 1k more times 5. 5k. I already bought the others earlier. Michelle Kenta, store owner, taking what store name suggestions. Hello dear customer, welcome. We can actually an ongoing event at our stores with price being 1. Interested? Well, let's see what you got. Of course, we have a special selection brought for Waster Island for perusal. Lucky Dog. 2k times 5 is actually 10k more there. Sasa no. Let's go over here on Super K. Was it Mama Yomiya, her picture? It's that over there. Then we go over to the other side. Get that up to 90, so we have to wait and purchase. Go here and Gucci. Don't forget everyone. What was it? There's what was it? Prince codes if y'all actually want Pretty much is also more courtesy of I feel like more than Genshin and also been some other French content creators. I should point that
It's
out.
been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yelan.
Okay.
Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
We've been doing this already before, Paimon.
Fall in ambush!
And stay down. Before we do that, we're going to Princess get Wizard Punch that transmuter Princess Wizard perk out the way. That way we can Princess perk up for some other goodies as well. Just be safe.
Stabilize.
Okay. Let's see. 28, nah. Way, no surprise I should let the game do that, and we should be Gucci there. Boom. Thousand more. This goes right here. Okay. I think we got a French also get. I think that says material for one of the weapons as well. For was there for French actually for a Nifa. And we double check. What do you need? Oh, we need French the squirrel right there. We could get that afterwards. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's get someone else in here. Also, French do some damage. Hello, little collie. Excuse me. No, let's bring D-Lux and was a French punk ass.
Let's go.
And obliterate them.
Yeah! Skyward!
Order
Goodbye.
guide you. Solidify.
You're open.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
Flames. Purge. Stabilize.
French actually getting out the way, and let's see what Mama Yomiya needs here. Amakane Islands. Okay. Takoyaki. You mean your issue was up. And there goes Mama Yomiya. Huh. Hey, traveler. I was thinking about you. Oh, that's cute. It's an ages actually since I last saw you. There's so much we got to chat about. My father actually made a bunch of actually was a new fireworks yesterday, and I helped him out. The client's actually were a couple actually was a newlyweds. Huh. I thought my father actually used all sorts of actually was very colors in the formula. He's actually hoping actually that was the explosion of colors actually become actually part of their wonderful actually memories together. And once you know it, sorry actually dropped by was printed by yesterday. You even was a printed actually channel about you. Huh, there's actually so much that has happened while you were been away. There's so much you actually need to catch up on. But that's more enough actually about me. I actually didn't wasn't even say projection was a proper hello or asking actually what you're doing out of actually here. It's been a while, Mom Yumiya. You could say so. Sure has. And then what a coincidence to actually run into you here. Luck has been on my side. Is there actually was anything special going on here today? I'm on a quest to take with pictures of love that should see me also bumped you on the way. I'm quest to find the love you, Mom Yumiya, and I'm taking with some pictures of action on the way. You mean with that picture selection we can send on PSN scenario? Gotcha. Appreciate it. Oh, really? You actually make me blush. Come on. let's take some pictures together. Oh wait, I've got an idea. I just happened was I brought some new fireworks with me. Once actually we got the camera ready, we can actually just set those off. That way actually it'll make it for an even actual warm memento. And I can actually take a picture of you guys while we're here. Awesome. I bet a picture of fireworks as we're going off actually in the background would be the best kind of actual picture there is. But let me think. How should I pose for the pictures? Let's go with fun pose. We should try a cool pose. I think fun pose is the best. Will this work? Perfect. I'll let the camera. I'm ready. Okay. Okay, there's actually was a picture from Inazuma the Traveler.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
From Inazuma, huh? Good night, the Bring Princess was a Yaya. I have not Princess play a Yaya for the longest now. Oh boy. Excuse me. Let's go with Kazuha. Kazuha actually Princess was the majority of my canons of actually characters. Has to be actually a knight. We gotta change it to time as well. That. There we go. Banana, banana, banana.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, that's good. There we go. Tamaki? The hell? Hi, do you have any questions regarding your festival of the fireworks show? Can you actually tell me about yourself? I work for the Yashiro Commission, also I'm in charge of the festival, also fireworks show. You can trust me actually with actually any work that's related to event organizing, venue management, or festival also was a fireworks show related. A traveler like yourself actually really must come experience that Inazuma actually was a seasonal festival, is also renowned. Naganohara actually was a fireworks show. Though short-lived, the radiant actual flares and meteor rock with the glares are a sight to remember for sure. Can I ask you about these fireworks? Speaking of our fireworks, have you actually heard that Naganohara was a fireworks? They are always also one of the most best fireworks shops in all of Inazuma. They're also the organizer of the Naganohara actual fireworks show. I went to see the Naganohara was a Prince Fireworks actual show with my parents when I was still a child. I'll never forget actually the spectacular sights that night. It was actually that very moment that I realized my calling. I wanted to actually work somewhere actually related to the fireworks shows to help people, help and promote Inazuma's actually fireworks to all of Tibet. This way, everyone actually should be able to witness and enjoy their beauty. Now the shipping things actually have been reopened, and with Mama Miss Yomiya's actually help, my wishes are now being realized. So about Mama Yomiya. Miss Yomiya is actually the current shop owner of actually Naganohara was the firework. Not only has she actually inherited the firework craftsmanship of Mr. Naganohara, she's also amazing at running actually the shop. She also actually takes some people's wishes, also makes brand new custom actually fireworks for them. When it actually comes to a pyrotechnics actually that can light actually the entire night sky, Mama Yumi is actually the only one who you could call on. She even actually had the crew station fleet from the ship fireworks was overseas to fulfill my ridiculous wish I should bring Naganohara actual fireworks actually across all Tibet. I'm not sure how she made it happen, but I'm genuinely actually grateful and have actually almost as respect for her. That's cute. Mama Yomiya's best waifu, that's why. The best waifu. Let's see. Leeway, and also pressure to get the artifacts and beyond. Whew, gotta pressure to get this done slowly but surely. Almost finished. Was 3 hours left, counting down at 3 minutes. Alright.
Time to go.
And also Battle Pass is almost done. 2 weeks left counting down. 80, 888, okay. 4 hours. 4 hours actually remaining. Okay. And of course, yeah, I gotta French get this out the way. For the rewards. Wait, that's right. For preview. This one. This one too. This one. I think it was a French 8 polish. Woods complete the 4. She was taking quest. Got that out the way. 10 minutes. Onslaught. Easy breezy adventure. For these 7 days, also 15 hours. Test runs done. 15 days for that. And TCG Ensign was 1 more week. Okay. Other artifacts over here. Anyway, welcome to my humble shop. We have some new items in store if you'd be so kind to take a look at them. I'd like to buy some antiques. Yes, please browse if you like. You'll find the antiques here are worth every more. Traveling Doctor. Okay. These are the differences between Yano's original versus new one cereal. Gotcha.
Time to go.
Thanks, buddy. Last actually was we got about right here. Genshin? What do you think of my race, friend? Everything seen on Dranland. I got things good in? Airline signs is a key station for voyage across the ocean, generating goods at honest prices. Lucky dog. Fortunately, she's actually thicker than the new one. Gotcha. Excuse me. There's also an artifact that, no. There's also a treasure just around here. That was it. I found out. I missed it. And I'm going to show you where it is. Out to reactions. So go all the way down here, y'all. French treasure was a climb a certain French secret area. This exclamation mark is there. You're watching, yo. You're watching. I didn't know this was here until like was it later on. It's actually down here.
Into the wind. So, clouds hide. The birds call.
Thank you.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the attack!
You.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
So I climb up here, climb back here. There's another area right here one. I think it's around here somewhere. It's in this crack area right here. So you see this? I'm over here. Right here.
Time to go.
And treasure chest right here.
Brings a smile to my face.
View sigil as well. Crazy, huh? Come back also punch find treasure actually punch in old areas actually that we didn't even know. Delete. He's worried about the new spots of artifacts since the limited edge remained the same for years. In the area saying now there's actually as much as spots and respawns is real. Gotcha. I'll try to print it, go back and also print get things done too, but I'm gonna try and go as a print get out the way before was the next update happens. Cause I gotta finish this game with PS5, y'all. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass coming up too. And don't worry, Net, I'm gonna be game watching was the HDD coming up. And then once we get saving up for the SSD, then we'll be good. But this is a backup. The HDD will actually remain here, but there's gonna be an SSD print put up as well for the next one. The hell?
Yeah.
Why y'all playing what's cloud?
The wind knows me.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Lights out. Judgment.
Excuse me?
One with nature.
Stray clouds converge!
Grab all of these first.
Skyward! Scatter!
And die. Good combo. Also, well, I also heard rumors there on the French that Battle Pass and also was it Magic Theater's gonna get buffed coming up, so be warned. It's gonna be a lot of actually was it coming up. Magic Theater's gonna go up to 12. Also, French Battle Pass might was it get buffed up. I don't know what or when, but French I know for sure that Magic Theater is rumored to be not just 10 anymore. It's gonna be going up to 12. So that and then also the character they could use is gonna be 28 in a Magic Theater. I'll write that down as well, everyone. Imagineering. Theater is going up, was it? Going up to 12. And characters in it, was it? And it will be, was it? Will be increased, was it, to 28? And vigor, was it? Vigor might be, was it?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And,
3. The hell?
I need to tighten up that part.
Never actually heard that dialogue before, but okay. So instead of actually 2 vigor in one, it's gonna be 3. Was it for Magic Theater? I don't know if it applies to all of it, but French, I know for sure people are rumored right now just said, oh, it's gonna French gonna change now. This would be French happen was it around like was it pretty much 6, so yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
And version 0.6.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one hell of a
You can't
party.
run! Punishment!
He clap, chump. Can actually lay down was it though? Actually was it French of HP inflation? Remember also it's actually difficult, it could be that. This is going to be a problem surreal. It is. It's gonna be was a lot harder again. Even French actually was goods coming up too. Wei Feng Chen. Wandering Swordsman. The good, the bad, the ugly. You name it. I've seen it all. You got a score she said you got a story you actually need me to settle? How can you tell? No. The web actually got to him and grievances and snares us all. When it comes to debt, we actually was either owed one or we actually had one to pay. As a martial nomad, I've actually been fighting against actually injustice actually in this world for over 10 years now. Sure, you can was again vengeance for some, but in most cases the vicious cycle goes on, and then you actually get caught up in it yourself. Maybe that's just destiny for people who choose this path. I couldn't accept it. There's actually just one tiny issue, which is just that I'm having anything in days. He actually was to give me something to eat. If it's alright, I like some more. Was a more meat. Squirrelfish. Full moon was an egg. Matsutake was a particular. Was a pork. Was a dry hot pot. Chili chicken. Delicious soup. How much do I choose anything about this? You need to train more than buddy. If they're not gonna, what's gonna pay you? Was it for just snacking off? Martial nomad. He's a mercenary. Very increased that fucking wasn't no change for the characters. Number not 2 but 5. Exactly. I think that would be even better. Shit. And also, Country Life would switch characters and teams just in case on the spot instead of actually just like was regrinding through everything as always. Like how I fucking suffered. Shit. Give me your boars. Ooh. Zara's a killer. She's a maniac upon the floor. She's gonna meet them. And then some more. Let's see. I don't know about BP though, real. I was hoping they could print increase a bit more though, but nah, they didn't want to do that. We'll see how it's gonna play out. If it actually goes well, then great, but if not, oof. 3 hours. What was it again? 3,000 print 549 miles right there. It's if it's two, it's clear where she wants a character was a check people and DJ pool when characters built them. Fuck that. Our resident needs it was increased a long time. She's going for 83 minutes. That's crazy, surreal. It is. If actually went down was it for freaking 4 minutes, I'd be happy. Or better yet, it's actually was will have overflow. That'd be even better. If it had overflow, I think it'd be a lot nicer. Because print overflow actually will help us as was get the things we need. Because now we have like over 100 characters. It's freaking ridiculous. After Skirks was a pinch banner, now the what we're gonna get was a pinch and nerd character coming out. And Nifas are like our 101 character, which is let people think about it. Oh my word. If they don't print and increase that, the people are just gonna be struggling again and again. It's just gonna be archaic thing over and over again. That's why people are not gonna be coming back to Genshin unless they start fixing what the problems. Not just little by little, but actually was that fixing was a big problem along with it. Dip actually was a good guard for hire. Horse stance actually was a pure pain to maintain. Come on, ladies, hang in there. 3 more hours. Are you alright? Are you one of the guards that's here for hire? How exhausting. Wow, get my teeth also keep training. Excuse me. Just like Graham Gummy says, 1 second on stage is the result of actually 10 years actually off stage training. If I don't train was a harm punch that would hit it with like wet noodles, and actually my trip over actually wasn't my own spears or stab myself with my sword in battle. It would tell you if it was for regrets then. True. Don't worry, Carter. Chinese bamboo is very strong. You sure, man? I'm sure. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna kill you, man. Don't worry. I'm sure. Guard for hire. On Quan. Train's actually the only way was pack more part behind that punch. Gotta keep going. Who are you? I'm about train mythologies. But I want to train too. I'm actually one of the leaders actually so strong box actually was a secure transfer agency. As it stands actually now, you can think of me as actually half an owner. Let me actually tell you. There used to be actually 3 of us as leaders, and we were all very good. At our peak, actually, we were actually in charge actually was of most actually half of the orders actually here in Leon Wharf. After we actually started working with the communications office, the best thing actually among actually the 3 of us lost his drive and just hung around all day. He actually used to would appear be the kind of guy who could train under warfare discipline himself. I can't wait for the life actually me was to figure out what happened. Another was actually ambushed by bandits. Also took almost actually 4 years to recover. He's no longer actually as good as he was, so I'm the only one left. No one actually saw what happened and also decided I should just go hands off on us. Which is that the way it was until the newly actually recruited guards for hire already also see things actually improve. Speaking of which, Dip you gets this thing off, is he? And I wonder actually how long the third actually is doing. I do actually spend my days actually just worrying about things, don't I? Where the recruitment actually stands for guards? Good question. You must actually be agile, patient, good with directions, observant, also have a quick mind. These are actually all necessary actually was the qualities. And the actual was to defeat bands of monsters actually were on the job, so you could escort whatever actually was delivering to the destination safety. Most importantly, also made in Norness needed to have actually chivalry. You must actually not be tempted by money. There was actually once actually a scumbag who looted actually with actually the bandits during the job and seized the goods. Main guards actually went after him as a result. Handing him his sorry was Oz actually was before handing was him over the Lilith. The stuff actually stole, returned, and he actually was forced to pay was all he had as compensation, on top of spending the rest of his life in prison. Anyways, I digress. You must be saved also righteous. If only they actually have people like that, that'd be great. But friendship won't be that easy. Also, ladies and gentle thugs, Chivalry actually was only applies to princesses to freaking maidens and also princesses to class there, not harlots. Feng Tai. Welcome to Feng Tai General Goods. Everyday items that should come here, actually jewelry, you should name it, we stock it. I'm looking for was that the merchandise. Oh, of course, we take a pick. Crab roll. Ooh. Got rice, bitch? Got rice? 100 more. 10,000 more. A green wizard prince crop commonly found actually Tavet. People of all walks will actually enjoy the distinct wizard green textures. As the saying goes, the same kind of rice can feed actually 100 kinds of people. Sources actually sold at general goods at Leeway and Zuma or Samara. Got rice, bitch? Got rice? Ooh, clear water. Jade from Wizard Chain Veil, named actually for its cool, refreshing touch. That is much like clear water and found Chain Veil. Southern Mountain. Found the wow. Huh. Chain actually Adepta. 240 more. Okay. Tea grown actually warm, actually moist air is actually Chain Veil. Abdomen live actually careful cultivation. The tea that actually emits actually rich actually fragrance that can actually be savory from several streets away. Crab roll. A delicacy was a French actually specific female was a crab. A rare French fries ingredient that is actually was quite everyone's taste. 1K 125 times 10. 11K was 250. Wow, that's a lot. The reason French actually mentioned 3 minutes is that channel characters cast is huge. We actually need was resin overflow, resin bank, 2 so that we can actually have actually stuff to fight bosses at times, especially with the artifacts are real. Exactly. I think controlling the artifacts actually would be a little bit better too. That'd be nice. Because we don't need to worry about towns too much or French actually was it essential materials. We just do that French day by day and then French actually just hope that we actually get something nice and good. But French gain something we actually want, that's another thing there. Most likely that should go for artifacts, in my opinion. So yeah. But you're right, Rio. You're right. Let's see. Scumbag got his ass whooped, man. That shit was hilarious. Got the princess, got the a life being out of him. Jeez. What tree is this? Sand bear, princess wood. Nothing over here. Church is there. Car for hire. Let's see around first. Because I know for sure the princess like in some of these areas might be missing princess artifact, not artifact, but princess treasures or two. Here. Up there. Oh, that actually punches the center area. Let's get back on. That's pretty cool. Wanhu? He's actually a lot of goods today, so was a punch out that actually was a make actually 5 trips. Oh, my wrist actually hurts more than ever. More work actually to be done. We just want more to be made. Do you want to see a doctor? You're right. Staying positive is a good thing. Sometimes, however, actually normal I'm actually draw from money cash who can made was it can mask was a bodily pain, also fatigue. I hope everyone actually was a good strike balance between making money and taking care of actually their health, especially those at my age. If you actually was let the vigor of your youth blind, you need to was a self care or you need for self care. Also, behave recklessly actually as a result. You actually was to pay the price once you're in middle age. I was stubborn in my youth. Not only did I neglect my posture, it wasn't what work. I drank and also pretty stayed up actually late all the same. Now it's too late, was it for regret. Let me issue was a rest against actually was against this box for longer. Well, within luck, it's actually elevate the pain. Perhaps we could use actually some kind of device for assistance. Actually, it's already actually used. See that actually huge electrical mechanism over there? I heard actually the skill artists and the Liu actually have analyzed the characters the characteristics of Fontaine's actually was a clockwork mecha and actually working on designing a smaller wizard print version that still actually was for use in Nickbay. Excuse me. Once the power source actually issues resolved, they actually start actually rolling off actually was a manufacturing line to help us actually with physical labors very soon. According to actually what I heard actually during some drinking sessions, how do I put it? Technology delivers actually rapidly. Yes, that's it. There goes Ian then. Hey, Catacomb, excuse me.
Well
There's no
done,
reason
you
bank,
two.
because they
Right
actually have
on
Ash
time.
2. Multiplatform actually get on this game every day, also Prince don't actually complain. On the other two games actually have it, but they don't actually have actually was to give it on here because people don't care. Saturday actually was the actual was actually the most predatory actually they've actually been yet they went from a hard to play or a hard to get player card that just gets player actually was a whale gate, was a Prince weapon skins. Is he also Prince companies actually lands a Canico. That's what they handed and also Prince actually helped back because of freaking CCP. They could have Prince would prevent that, but Prince is due to Prince the nation as well that they had too. Hey Catacomb, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I saw you playing was Prince Wu on also Prince ZZZ there. How you been? And also Prince was a hope you actually was the best also Prince actually good job on the domains and also your stream there. How's the case coming along? Any developments?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's two lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
You're good? Yourself, Chicago? I'm tired as hell. Honestly, I've actually been training, also been running around a lot. That's why I haven't been streaming. I've been trying to avoid like freaking overstraining myself and stressing myself because I've actually been freaking getting a lot of things done. I've been getting back to the I'm exercising a bit more as well as actually managing my health and also eating a bit better. Thanks. Sorry, actually just getting your 2 cents, Chicago. Yeah, trust me. It's just gonna get actually even more freaking foolish from here on out. And not the good way either. That's why I haven't been playing with Prince Genshin. I've been off streaming, off was a grinding, was offline, because pretty much was that there's not much to do, as well as Prince Genshin, like not a bunch of good rewards. Like you gotta Prince Genshin scrape every freaking nook and cranny. Also Prince Genshin freaking work your ass off to spend Prince Genshin online, Prince Genshin freaking currency, which is even like horrible. And the hints I've actually been collecting was old games. That's why I'm actually been re-practicing, also Prince rewatching some old games, and also was a content and Prince actually was the things that got a Prince come up after this.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
What the fuck? Yes, the hell actually we do it in resident bank. Can't be logical here. Let's say it was it. And we're just lying to yourself. It's been actually fuck over for 6 years. There no updates at all, Serial? Exactly. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna wait for another 3 years for that crap, dude. Because if you think about it, Genshin's about to be done. Like another 3 years at least. Unless Prince to extend to fucking 4. Which I'll be fucking be 37 and getting some crap done. Shit.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidu's harbor as well.
What are those actually on the real goods though? Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner.
You miss here. No, you miss here actually what they do need it. When Drew actually the players actually don't care that they're sheep. They just continue to get in the slop. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking stupid. We don't need it. Buggins is cereal. I mean, if you think about it, it's 5 years already. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Genshin for another freaking 4 years, dude. If someone paid me to play it, also long French like maybe like another Patreon or French like Rumble account I open, yeah, maybe. But I gotta move the PS5 coming out. That's the other thing. Oh hell no. Yeah, it's already long enough for that real.
If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them,
boy.
It's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidu's harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail.
3 hours and 39 minutes left.
But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Who the fuck calls himself that?
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods.
And also hide as well. Players actually that can actually was a clear suggestion anything about vegetable supporting the streamization of the whales that you see 6 actually clear and call contest is a cackle. Trust me. I've also heard that enough already and pretty much I'm just side-eyeing this. I can only clear actually was a 3. And also with Rio's help I can only clear 4. I'm not doing 5. Fuck that. I saw everyone's actually was a freaking pain of actually getting freaking 5 done. I'm like, hell no, I'm not playing 5. 5 is actually pretty much like the highest actually was predatory was pretty bullcrafted like you said. And I think that pretty much was it. If anyone could clear was a freaking 3 or 4, it's good enough. 5 sessions like was a way overboard with Prince Actually, like it just shows that you gotta Prince be a fucking whale to Prince Actually, like have everything to clear it. And it's so unfair. It's a paywall gap there.
Remember to keep a low profile.
Understood, I'll keep it steadily. Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, and Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
You can hide my fish above. Oh boy. Excuse me. It's that bad. Could we also print out also talking to you, man?
All right. Remember to equip the forensic imaging device and try not to make too much noise.
Uh-huh. If that's the case, as you went, there was a constant measure of fucking the increase of the theater, making was bullshit HP inflation, also putting at your ways and into this. You see, it's given to us as a player cereal for free. let me add that as well. For free. For free. Enough's enough. Yeah.
All set?
Yes. And that's all people actually was asking for, and also that there's retardation, like, you actually stuck the dicks of this game, seriously can't go this serious? Yeah. Now, who actually know how to give? You keep actually saying your videos actually have to answer the inverse is going to be, also actually has me rolling on the floor laughing as a can't go. It's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. They're just getting was a print actually like scraps. You actually kind of with you can't go, this is real. It's bad. Trust me. I predicted this a long time ago. If they're gonna get small fucking shit, they're gonna expect you to fucking pay it. 86K let's see this is real. Go to sleep. It's bad. It's very bad, real. We're ready to go.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I didn't read that. It's bad. Might as well just burned it. Okay. You're at the parents beginning of investigation. There we go. The suspicious ship is actually more also rushing in the wharf. Protection one station is split back to the air and also protection captured all available evidence. Actually was in need was investigate the cargo and wasn't the pier. In order to collect evidence, actually was land also point with the partial images from the files actually with actually the view actually to the imaging device until you get a perfect match. Okay. Match the fucking scene. Harbor Pier. This is actually the document was until actually the characteristics of the target actually ship. Scan the ship's actually the harbor also prints the forensic was a magic theater actually from the specific angles and actually the match as the images actually until was the actual was a scene. Then before actually permanently was the print evidence gathering also finally was proceed to further investigation. So the sail, the print the was it the tower there? Also I think was the knife there. Okay. It has the print be that then. Oh, I got it. Oh shit, balls of fire. Match the image. It's that one. Excuse me. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh hell. When you actually see actually a bunch of times as has been invested in this game, also actually what nice people want to also actually see competition, pull also take from Hoyer, actually pronounce the project Catico. Keep actually that same attitude.
Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area.
Oh, what the fuck, Bible? I thought you said Prince was supposed to be here. The hell? Well, excuse me. Shit. I was just fucking here.
All set?
Oh my goodness, I'm ready.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
Keep make sure it comes as a screenshot so you don't change your mind. Can't go. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know actually what's wrong? I should reveal, but it's actually banned from your channel, so that's actually really, I agree. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I think he actually misunderstood this. It's a cat go real. Whoever is actually Princess, you fucking up, man. I think Princess you comes to woods with this always just being fucking angry about this crap now. Match the image. How the fuck do we even like match this? Match the intelligence perfect was right there. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. I was actually agreeing with him, lol. Oh my word. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Jim Batman also brought you wasn't used to what the fuck? You see this? Hold on. Oh my word. I think the question is actually was a quotation, actually was it? This actually whether they didn't need the majority of players just don't care with their sheet updates at all. They're not making none of was it? They're not gonna do with the stupid resin bank. I had you on Mom's heart. Yes, you can have taken them off as you done the time out. Just keep a reference as you done tonight. Okay. It's too late. Oh, I can't. I can't. YouTube's not allowing me. Oh my gosh. $5 was it? 5 years for a resin cap? Cap is too long.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Gotta wait for it. Was it? Alright, keep as you was it. Keep as your band was a printer. The same was as greedy. They are. Handsome now was it? Handsome was it? Handsome. I'm careful and tired. Fucking hate French this right there. But that was a French that the players don't care. Do they continue to? Or they act. Or they act. Huh. Majority of the players actually are gone. Oil we'll get backlash.
you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
10 seconds. Let's see if actually will get after 10 seconds instead of 24 hours. No. Well, yeah, she must actually let time actually screenshot. Here's one while saying the horse actually was greedy, else they feel like they don't think it was measurement because they don't care. Mechanical 5 years? 5 years? Like think about it. That's 5 years of our fucking life right there. This is why Prince was like, well, if they ever made an a gacha game, I'm not playing. Because I think I've actually had enough now. Like, honestly. Like, why would a Prince play a game that Prince actually that freaking, like, didn't even, like, listen to us, didn't even give a damn, didn't even fucking care. It's like, 5 fucking years actually, like, of actually all the time Prince that people wanted right there. It's just like, really? As much as it fucking pains me, I'm not gonna fucking wasn't playing another gacha game until I know for sure the Prince, like, there is a good one out there. And I know that there is, but enough is enough, man. I'm saying what was it for my equipment and stuff. Fucking hate that princess that was it. Like, of all things, man, Genshin princess. Genshin would be like, was it one of the tears that princess just said, nah, like, nah, man. It's like, it's better than Dead by Daylight, but it could have been so much better. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, come on, Warriors. They're not gonna give a damn. Headed next to notification also match the image. How the fuck? What the Bruh, are you fucking serious that I'm gonna get stuck in this fucking event? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. You're sick of it too, and also you should love this game. It's just best to leave it as it is. I know it was fan notes as a Catgo. Nah, it's okay, Catgo. One thing is to win for this kind of competition. We'll actually want to be more alone because the Horse fan was huge. So eventually the fan base split with Star Wars, like, yeah, goodbye. They already did. Mr. Because actually what happened. Bruh. Fuck was it, bruh. Fuck the woke shit, dude. Fuck the woke shit. I don't give a damn. Enough is enough, everyone. This fucking was messed up right there. Because that's what happened to the answers to regret it. Bro, fuck the woke shit. It won't be like that. Hell no. Something, what's with this mark? Actually looks like something was really painted over here. Something's wrong. Let's try and also finish find the rest of these marks. Like, the mechanical, they're not gonna do it. They're not. Like, if anything changes, they're just gonna focus on themselves now. Like, people have been warning us, and pretty much was it. There was actually rumors about this stuff. Like, look, everyone, another Chinese game was example, was freaking, was a dope. That fucking game fucking flopped. Shit. That game could have been so much better, but nah, they fucked it up there. Now, Prince, look at Prince, like, was it another game that got Democrat characters? Punishing Raven's better now.
So much cargo again today. Ah, my back.
Punishing Grey Raven. And this got Dante and also Princess Virgil in it, and their Princess Gucci in it. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. While was assessing actually the ship, you actually noticed some marked goods. The marked goods actually would make actually using that some kind of actually was paint, which can be identified via actually the force bank for the imaging was the device. So easy was to find all the marked actually goods on obtain just supporting clues. And my bad, Catico. I agree the princess that was they could princess get the stupid resin, but it's been 5 years. Like, are we gonna wait for another a year for that? Like, at this point, like, they must just fucking finish Genshin. Honestly. And Prince also they should just get all this crap out the way. It's all good. Yes, now was Prince Rambo was 20,000 in this game. His idea Prince made this game potential. Who has his passion, but once they formed whoever sounds third consensus, yeah, Greece real. It just went fucking down from there. And Samara was a fucking drought. Inazuma was like the last region that we actually got some good shit in until like with a Samaro. Prince actually was like shows Nahida and everything, which is nice, but pretty much was that they didn't give us anything else. They didn't give us actually good was a Prince actually freaking was it like events. They didn't give us actually was a good like Prince actually like rewards, and they didn't even push was Prince expand Prince actually on resources that people need. It was the same thing over and over again. I found a mark. Okay. Like, can't go at this point. Just finish the game and just get it done. Like, there's no point in actually like having a how stupid was the Princess Reza? Like 5 years and they didn't want to change anything. It's like, nah. At this point, I just want Prince to get this game done so I can Prince play something else for all of us to watch. I'm sorry, y'all, but again, I've actually got games planned coming up, but I got a Prince that was to keep this game on board. Just the freaking fact that was it like, oh, you got a Prince, you gotta like freaking beat this in, and I made that goofy promise of like, oh, you got a Prince, gotta beat this as well. Mark ship, I think it was actually just a lifeboat. It's not that I regret Prince actually playing Genshin. The one thing that just Prince actually wasn't expecting was that Prince Warriors actually would screw people over like this. They had that mark as the same as the others, and they don't give a damn. They don't care. That's the thing. Like we've done all we could, everyone. To Prince was Prince persuade people to Prince like, hey, we want a Prince will help improve the game, but they don't want to listen. And all of this like it's out of our fucking control because again, we don't work with Warriors. We just Prince the players and testers and whatnot. We could have Prince again. We tried to send information, but are they even listening? No. Now, people were saying that, oh, they're just going to be listening to Chinese servers, and so far I haven't heard anything was a good or positive actually for North America or other French regions at all. Very well hidden. I mean, when I was happy when I finally heard that, oh, we're gonna freaking allow you guys to choose a freaking 5-star. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's only the 5-star characters from the fucking French standard bearer was opposed. It's like, really? Y'all got pulled with that was all this fucking time. It's like, what the hell? The mark creation was belonged to the bad guys. Gaming generation for all those years actually also pretty much and loved the game. That shot actually hurts, especially when you actually love the world also and the waifus. Probably categories that's your fault. You actually get off tonight. Y'all see what's the real? You too, real. My bad right there, category also real. But oh my word. Like category, the game just needs to fucking be done now. It needs to be done. We don't need a franchise, was it? Like get anything else but just buffs here and there now, and hopefully franchise like it's enough. But knowing Horrorverse, they're not gonna do that. We just got gonna just side eye it.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go.
And also, Canticle, they're not gonna gonna pop that crap out at all. Was it print in a year? I bet they're gonna be working on it slowly, as always. Night Real. Please check out Real Info for Hip, Luna Burger, Dear Darnet, Ty, Warlock, Phantom Mirror 1. Just got Scoop, my show, Poke, my Rudo, my Rick, also post live stream and get your bent games to play. Like some of the days, check out Vash1349, Carcinogen, Dash Speed, Dash Games, also Mirror 1, and Catico. And also pretty much hanging there and also go looking wishes and grinds for for Mualani, Chasca, and the weapon baggers. I do not remember who the 4-stars are. Oh, and if was it I think was it Solali, I think was a grandson, also the other character there.
But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen.
I'm also in the middle here, so I'm actually analyzing as well, and Pinkako has a point, but at this point right here, fudge him. Fudge him. Finally was the also the results of investigation.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Oh boy.
The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device.
It's fucking print almost 1 o'clock for your boy. Holy crap.
I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
So he's damaged the goods actually was a bit why. What message is he trying to send? That's my question.
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
The hell is he trying to do? He's gonna, trying to get rid of things, also trying to hide some stuff?
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there.
I'm gonna bury something.
Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
We made this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourselves so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani.
That's fine. And Caticle, Just play Princessy the other games. Don't worry about Genshin. I mean, Prince, if you want to finish Genshin, that's all up to you. Also, everyone else. I don't pressure people to play Genshin, but I'll admit this right now. It is a good game to play, but the problem is that you have to do so much and get rewards so little. And it's a bad trade-off.
So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how Genshin was gonna expand, but if it actually makes another game after I finish, I'm not gonna play another gacha.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Crew member.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
Oh boy.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Oh, Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages.
Oh, now we're gonna use something the French read what there was writing down.
This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I should do what they actually right then and there? Yeah.
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Let her go what she's gotta do there, Paimon. We got our own mission over here. That was annoying. Prince lineup.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met?
There goes actually Princess that acting there.
You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You...
Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Dude, she's actually got that actor roll down. You know, it's fucking scary.
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Just turning on the quiet charm there.
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
That dude was tweaking there.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns the ship.
Dodamani.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
You're giving us an opening. Let's use it.
Alright. Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
And not get caught by the other crew members as well.
What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together.
Maybe they're trying to use it as fucking smoke or some crap.
And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code, like we have a cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
The cyber message is gonna kick me in the fucking ass. Formulation media actually by mixing with a certain substances. Not very complicated, but the steps actually are rendered in great detail. The mixing 3 ingredients actually in the prescribed actually proportions also brings a specific order. The desensitization effect actually is specifically actually reduced, allowing actually small fragments to function as detonators. Oh shit. Install actually the location shown. Then use actually a timer to control actually with explosion timing, such as the ship's actually hull maybe destroyed was in open waters. Sink the goods actually so they can was to take part in the auction. After that, the investigating actual forces of both Fontaine and Leeway actually focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss actually won't play us out. Evacuate actually on your own, then pour actually your heart into acting out actually how grateful you are to have actually miraculously survived. Wait off was the heat for 6 months. What the fuck? They moved the wizard to finish his map. All you need to do is actually bury the 15 million more. Also, the boss promised actually the 7th century post. No need to contact me.
Well, what does it say?
Oh my gosh. If I'm right, they've been planning with disposing goods but blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship?
Shh.
Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities on their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scanface needs to protect actually the person at the top. So he's diverting with his attention and whoever actually was a bigger problem can all that leads to the process.
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic.
He's a loyal punch actually was a bitch, that's what.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Oh boy. Do we have a timer? Hold on. Can I talk to anyone? There's distracting is actually holding. There's a chance where we need to hurry. Let's act now. I'm gonna be fucking reckless, y'all. Scarface? Scamface, excuse me. Referring actually to the cipher was provided by Yelan, you actually discovered the enemies actually encrypted messages. Yatin actually was the man with the meticulous was a Marcus actually with the enemies actually placed their disguise actually hands. Disguise bombs. Just melted them as quickly as possible. Okay. Shit. He didn't look so small, it's actually really heavy, so dangerous. So you gotta Prince go and also Prince actually get the Shannon. And that's a bomb actually well taken care of. Excuse me. Smell it quick because be careful. It's on towel so protecting the heel over there. Shit. Rich also wants to play the victim. Okay, leave. Alright, got that done.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
I don't know, Paimon.
Already taken care of.
Huh.
Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
I hope so.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship. And we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. We're at Corday and Dodamani.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidu's harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer, for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Somebody's
Our
mad.
sincerest thanks.
That dude knew that he was been had. After some time, the ship safely docks on Lundos Harbor. The message organization was apparent to connect, also finished gathering the goods. In the meantime, you tell United Blood was a no scam face that left for Cordon also President Dodamani. Who comes out with these names? Oh my word.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
Paimon, jeez.
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin.
Of course. Cut off action wasn't loose ends.
He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will, so he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
It actually does, as you just said, continue the auction. That actually works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
I wonder if it actually was the freaking Regal from was it the Fontaines? I don't know, Fatui's there.
Okay.
Or the Harbingers.
That means, can we go over this again?
We let them pretty much keep on wasn't us to actually their freaking boss and we'll take him down there.
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language.
As Paimon doesn't have any brain juice.
We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Gotta advance that. Oh boy. Invitation auction. 2 days later. Okay. Equipment tutorial. Obtain to bore. Okay. Clues right there, scan face, and also stuff right there. All bombs dismantle. Got 6 of these. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me use the restroom again. Drank too much extra was that freaking food and whatnot. Okay. Take a break.
Is that my fault too?
whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Is that my fault too? Is that my fault too?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Is that my fault too? Is that my fault too? Is that my fault too?
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very, very bad coming up. EHP right there. Okay, 87. That one over there. Was the lake was a picture complete. We had to look at by the jury. This one actually the first scene that pops in your head. Come snap a picture of it. Oh boy. So over there. Let's see. One Mommy and Me also projection on the island as well. Let's go. Category, you're still here, my bad. I think the projection realized she has some freaking stuff and wasn't bad stuff happening, that's why. There's been a misunderstanding. Whoa, what the hell? Gami's actually was projection was an alternative costume. One was from red to freaking blue there. Super Saiyan Gam much right there? Shit. Can't believe the weekend was a break that for free, but oh well. Swap over here, this one too. Let's get that out the way. Mind the Wizard Project Prep was that crap coming up as well. Gotta fight with some bosses before I freaking forget. Mualani, ourselves a Changyan there. Night Catago, Night Real, almost everyone. Holy crap, you all Princess sleeping. It is your birthday and one. Happy birthday to you guys and gals. It's a holiday, happy holidays, also please don't overdo things.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Overruled!
Bro, ain't no fucking way, man. Zhao's weapon's actually better on her than finishing her own weapon? Forget about it. Shit. At this point, Protector was obviously like the best was power defense was next to frickin' Mika. Because it's strong herself with Princess, she relies heavily to punch in the night soul and the decrease of it. And you have Princess Mualani Yomiya, that's actually was a Princess far range actually attack her, but she needs a lot of actually was a perk to even Princess actually get was
a touch of frost.
Seize the sky.
Anything started with Yunjin as well.
Scatter. Laid bare.
Balls of fire, dude. They're not gonna French gun was a French in a sense. The all gun French gun was the change and was a the later French was it once again ends. Once we actually get Genshin French was done and everything, I'm gonna be the one that's was gonna finish this bad boy and call it. All the trophies and whatnot, French just bail. The French game was another project that should up and done. And I'll be fucking free. Freedom at last. Compounds count first. Okay. This camera, enable, okay. The water of Asher Hydro. Was a pretty much fucking shorty herself there. Golly. It won't be that simple, but pretty much was all I know is that pretty much if they're just gonna be green like that, they're not gonna change. Huh. Guess that's actually what we're gonna do then. Yep, that was a picture taking here. Hell yeah! Shit! Oh my god, I was cracking my fucking hand right there. Palm Woods. That's done, and then what was it? There's only 2 left there. Crap baskets. Do we fight them was the damn boss then? No. We got the buff approach and there was a Nifa. That's what we'll do. And the origin was a Blazer Ruins. When people actually was yet there was attained true master of the flames. There are stages actually all corners actually of the world who actually ponders the fire and sought to fathom its mysteries. It is actually said that these ruins actually are all princes that's actually left actually what was once actually reshaped certain site. Here these stages actually attempt to perfect the rituals required before actually was phlogiston. Among the heroes actually was a lair follow actually the mighty one actually to the belly of the volcano. There were several who actually once trained in this place. Treasure cleanse cost 20 resin, possible rewards, change daily. Domain Mastery, Sunlight Turning was the 1 through 4, Minor Illusions, and also Return 1 through 4 there. We need to get conflict out the way. So if we don't get this done right, we're not gonna be able to wizard buffer and Nifa at all. That's gonna be bad. Deep breaths, Rama. Deep breaths. I fear the French actually once this actually done, it's a wrap, y'all. People are just gonna go back on Spaggy, was it? Most likely Hawkeye Star Rail zones on there for the fan service. The French company's just gonna be greedy and they're not gonna change anything. They're just gonna keep going down the freaking was a trap hole there. These are ruins and they're not gonna improve anything at all. That's what's happening with majority of the modern games. They don't want to listen or even care. Once a place with was a great was Princess train also whole nation themselves. It's actually not pretty compatible actually by base such as scoundrels. Perhaps you can cleanse actually this ceremonial site. Perhaps actually you will obtain the revelations left here by the ancestors. Child's features and the characters actually Renella are in Nightsoul's blessing. Nightsoul was a point that will change. This will increase the damage done when the crown was combined with Leeway Prince disorder effects. Dendro, Electro, Hydro, and Prince Cry out there. It's also a fact as well. They're gonna freaking was it? Gonna try was the Princess smooth their way in. The Princess get things even more coming up. Just the Princess was it like Prince put updates and also things, and then they're gonna mess around with it, buff up and debuff some things here and there. It's gonna be a pain because some people actually are not gonna even be playing the game as they used to, because the restrictions and whatnot. Oh my word! And Prince was it? Some updates actually are not going to be either helping with French, like even though people said, "Oh, we're going to rebalance everything," it's like sometimes the balancing is not even balanced at all. When Dendro meets Dendro, French palm burning occurs. Leyland disorder. When characters' Nightsoul points increase or decrease, the crit damage increased by 60% for 6 seconds.
Burn it down! Get to work!
Fallen leaves.
On that note as well, we also saw Princess horrifying Princess like bouncing and Genshin. When in fact Princess like they said, "Oh, we're gonna make the character fucking broken," and they fucking failed at it too. And some people don't even have like the old units at all.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like how many units actually people even have like a C6 with a Chi-Chi that a lot of people don't? Or Prince about massive thighs. Like I heard people actually got either D-look more than Prince than some other characters, or they got characters that they don't really like at all. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I also been sure, especially for my cousin who plays this game too, said the French is just like freaking, just like they're just throwing their moolah away for nothing. For some, they're just freaking losing. They have no power control at all, which is actually another annoying thing about Warriors and Genshin. Not Prince actually correcting their stuff. Excuse me.
Wind Strider.
Sure, there are opportunities, but people don't have that opportunity because that's your job. Like I work full time now. That's why I'm not able to have to all just to watch. I would love to purchase stream every day, but purchase whether someone's got bills to pay and have purchase your dog cycle with it too. Good job.
The birds call.
Money is also purchase freaking was it like game was it not even given enough. And inflation actually is real, also it's raw, and also people are just like tired of actually so many things, just like there's not even the balance at all in life. It's ridiculous. Shit. It's not easy, y'all. The more money prints being printed out, that also means that print, if it's not going to you, it's going to print to someone else that's making more. And that's gonna be even print actually was it got a big rift there, and people are gonna get desperate. It's gonna be freaking either a civil war. It's gonna be freaking what was it? It's gonna be a revolution. Count on it, everyone. That goes actually hard on earth. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but pretty much was it. And there's actually not a lot of opportunities for people, and then eventually they're just gonna be stuck in a gap there. And the worst part about that too is that they might also print actually freaking was it. Start doing terrible things for survival. I'm looking at everyone. There's another example about that, about French, about like the gap. Also, French actually the freaking was that wall right there. Of Genshin's actually wall, and also French actually was it real life. Like New York, French actually like had to close a bunch of business. Like freaking, I think was it Walgreens? Yeah, either Walgreens or McDonald's, and that was actually fucking crazy. I think California should do that too, and also there's a bunch of French people right now with all things actually been freaking pulling some bullshit. French actually was a perk. Like that one, I think was in that one princess video where this freaking, I think, illegal alien princess ran people over with a truck. I'm like, damn, what the hell? Earth don't want to win firecrackers for I desire. It's gonna make people was a prince really desperate. It's gonna turn people not to monsters but demons. It's gonna be bad out there, y'all. All prince, be careful and safe because it's gonna be nasty. Mark my words. This is just the beginning. Oh, that's right, yeah, Prince Joke with the fucking squirrel perk. That's right. 10. One more time. Let's try 13. One more. 6. Okay. There we go. And we're good. The other bad thing about Genshin is that pretty much there's no pretty much trading option as well. And what I mean by trading, like there's actually no one that was in the game that can help you actually was not just actually just trade things so that you need it, but also pretty much there's no limitations of or control of that. I think a Warrior session was it gives you actually a limitation for trading getting things from people. That'd be nice as well, but where is that exactly? Set. There's a lot of things that Genshin gotta fix and Warriors. Well, Warriors generally because they're the ones that own the freaking was the Prince game. But they don't want to or choose to do that. The Prince actually was they're just stuck. We're stuck with this, and they're just trying to say was it just milk it out because most of the people that play was Genshin are actually was it from China. Because that's actually their home was the Prince Arena and whatnot. You fucking 27? Are you fucking shitting me? Shitballs of fire, dude. Refs. Another question is everyone, you gonna wait for like another year for them to actually like fucking was it Prince upgrade things and also they could have done this sooner? Man, like Rio said, like Prince the people actually that used to made this aren't here anymore. They're either moved to Prince to fucking was it Zenzo Zero Honkai Star Rail, or they're doing something else. I mean look at the director, everyone. The director was Prince he almost got freaking was it Onslaught right there. And don't forget, like pretty much was it the music composer was it for the first three pretty much was it region for Genshin pretty actually had was it decided to leave. Something clearly was going on. Oh boy. It's not that I'm pessimistic, I'm just being realist. And it's best if Prince face that fact as well. If Warriors actually was a Prince could change something, they could have done a little while back already. I'm just saying, y'all. People just gotta stop lying to it. Was the Prince? There's also pretty much was it. Stop pretty much was it. Freaking believing other people's lies, also clowns there. Arena banquet. Name card style. Can one person eat every cake? If they actually eat actually one per day, they actually will be able to enjoy a cake for a week or so, right? But will the cakes actually stay fresh and long? Well, don't actually worry because there actually will be friends who come in to eat the cakes together. So as a reward for completing was a friendship tenure for Arena. Oh my word. Sorry, short Arena. Still don't like you. Level up. Let's change that as well. Achievements. Name card. Arena is down here, I think. Yeah. Redemption. Achievements. The fuck? It's all the way down here? A summer action prickly pears. Open 6 open world was the mechanism activated time trial, and actually Easy Breezy was the holiday resort. Yeah, I'm gonna try it was a print point was gonna be survey, but if it doesn't work, I'm
Time to go.
What else am I gonna do, right? Craft. Earth 1 with firecraft for I desire. There's gonna be was a 1-pointer one that you're just gonna have to just said fudge it. Just find a different game coming up. That's why I stopped playing Metal Gear, because Prince was their hackers and also Prince was a clown ass people in that freaking game now. It's not what it used to be anymore. Again, there are some good games out there. It's just that Prince was the people sometimes just fucking ruin them. It's like, really? You're just gonna play that game just as just fucking hacking and just ruin it for everyone? Great. I'm talking about Battlefield 6 now. That actually does look bad because it was streamed. The pronunciation was the people were catching was it. I think was it. Some folks actually was it pronunciation shooting through pronunciation walls and whatnot. I don't think was Prince Battlefield was happy about that with Prince other folks. So it's like, oof. Hey Swiss, how you doing? I encourage people to purchase get old games, everyone. Old good games that purchase that will not just be fun, but also purchase they don't have actually like updates and whatnot. Sure, there are moments that pretty much something stupid happened, but that's what makes actually was back then traditional and also stupid fun. Because despite purchase your game was being old, there are some moments that purchase that are very enjoyable. Trust me, I've actually was playing my fair share of games coming up. I think what was the one that was actually Super Mario Sunshine, where French was, I think it was in the stupid fun festival, where pretty much was a Mario just went through the freaking floor and then she was just a GG game over there. And he lost a life. I'm like, oh my gosh. Just made me fucking crack up. Really? Interesting. Okay. But anyways, everyone, what kind of plans you guys actually got going on? Was it before summer ends? Let me know. Hopefully, y'all plans during summer. Also, plans kind of was have some other plans coming up, just in case the plans actually what was it? Things actually do get hectic. Please also everyone take care of your family, friends, pets, and also hang in there. Ask for help if you need it. Also, plans actually was to do your best to get things done. Because once summer is done, it's gonna be freaking. You guessed it, it's gonna be fall. It's gonna be one hell of a fucking party. I gotta work more. Shit balls of fire. This goes a fucking crit damage. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, energy recharge. Okay, that's good. Insufficient more. So far, so good. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh boy. Deep breath, Rama. Pay your bills, everyone. Also, Francesca, please take care of things you have and also own. And also, don't waste your time and resources. Please also purchase ask for help if you need it. And also pretty much was it. Make sure you pay back what purchase with the old, and also purchase make sure you purchase you like help people as well. Because a lot of people in this world now needs a lot of help, y'all. If I'm gonna be honest. It's like he's purchase doing lumber. Jack was pinch beat down, man. Oh my lord. Zhao, you funny pronunciation was a 2,000-year-old pronunciation was a buddy. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. We need Prince, I think, was to fight Orsino first. Let's do that. And then we'll fight the rest of the team enemies as well. Time. 123. I got 2 hours and also 36 minutes counting down. This court action was one direction to behold, but now it lies desolate. The previous battle has been buried like the dying light, but the next actually door shall come as long as the family endures. Treasure collection cost was 60 originally, 30 risen at the moment. Remaining chance to claim treasure 1-1, possible rewards. Memories pointing Alliance Shadow 1-4. More experience points, character 7 to a 5-star. Power just on chunks, 3 soul, Berserker, Instructor, Exile, Gladius, and Wonders, and Midlander, Build turn 1, Catalyst, 4-star material. Source Sumerio Savante Transformation Challenge Award. Weapon Fortune material can be used to forge 4-star Catalyst. Flawed Suggestion believe that there are 4 purposes behind earthly things. The purpose of ability to become a weapon worthy of accompanying a hero. And also 3 soul, it's a 4-star consumable. Sources Transformation Challenge and also brings Great Loki and North Challenge Award. And item capable of changing character materials into level materials was obtained from millions of travels to do whatever form is needed. People once believed that spirits of memory has some material form. If someone's dream actually held before waking up clutching a flower, that blossom must have made for such a fantasy. Dream souls dissolves that which is obtained from memory also transfers to some other dream. Indeed, blows traded with the strong and symptom to become strong yourself. Character Cinematil was a 5-star 1 out of 3, Fading Candle. Sources level 7 plus the Nave Challenge Award obtained from the crafting bench was a conversion tab, or the booklet once you beat her the first time. The candle depicted of actually was in the ruins after completing the duel against the Knave. Legend passed out actually that claimed that was when the candles was a flames flickers and the hands of sinners. The light actually may become shadows, making footsteps as you faint, also masking fatal intent. You cannot tell actually what this material is actually made of, and we use actually no wax after burning. Released only was a black ash that scatters in the wind, drifting towards a distant unknown. Second character essential material was a 5-star Silken Feather. A crystal depicted of actually ruins after completing the duel against the Knave. The reprints Cool Blood also prints fire still maintain the shape of actually a feather that is actually framed with solidified with thick black threads. Before the thoughts actually matured, young children are written on the line through meticulous care on the meticulous care of their parents. Just as flame actually was needed Agus and adult wing. It is actually to fulfill such wishes that Father Wolf Dash Dangerous Spire Cell was infested with feathers, and she my grandparents actually was some family some warm. Tomorrow was a good was we played the first of 2. Rethink logic and new games real. Gotcha, real. The now judgment character material was a 5-star 3 out of 3. The earring that depicted Russian ruins after completing duel against the Knave. The wrist symbol upon resembles such an image in her eyes. The decoration has rejection alike. The orphan lived life filled with suffering from childhood. This she sees also keeps her was in her heart. As fate casts an examiner eye pressure on humanity, so too humans will cast judgment upon fate. So Lolly needs a certain one. Fucking hell. I forgot I'm gonna have to fight the stupid printer thing normal will for some of the Ascension was a printer material for Fontaine, also printer was a new character as well. Abyss Order. Roger that as well, real. Gonna try and get this event done, everyone. The engine may explode like that, or just like several new companies agreed. It's gonna get worse, real. It's understand where you're coming from. But trust me, Catapults are real, it's gonna be a lot worse than what people would expect. Their repair was the protection was for the worst and also keep saving up. And also protection know where to spend. As long as we have control over our money, then we should be good. Another destroy these bastards. Oh my gosh, I should hold that. Damn, you protection our bun.
Disappear.
There's no game this movie. First building.
Yeah. Years of the store. Too late for regrets. Wheel of life. Enjoy.
Get the fuck out of my way. Actually, freaking what is this crazy ass from girl? Yeah, this weapon's not for Zhao. I think was the Princess Step Home was a lot better. Has more attack, also less quick damage. Princess plays the better role. I'm just saying.
Life goes on.
Best weapon of Ashley have 2 games a minute, so actually instead of actually take notes against Serial. Roger that. Yeah, this fucking Princess was the freaking weapon's not for Zhao. You need more attack power than ever. And Nympha's weapon, just give it to Nympha, y'all. Attack surge by 12% for 20 seconds. Lunar charge, yeah. Oh boy. Give her a weapon. Fuck it. It's Nympha's weapon, just give it to her. You just gotta apologize to which can't go later, Rio. It's understandable there, buddy. Right now we're all just fucking stressed because of actually how stupid things are. Trust me, I'm also pinch pissed because of how games actually right now pretty much actually just going freaking the wrong way. And life itself, and pretty much enough is enough. Memories probably last shot with the 4. We're going to probably level 16 and 90, land in this order. Destiny leaves no room for excuses. All trades actually must undergo the trial of sharper blades. 9 mistakes of the 5 trails also the courage actually bring about better ends. All these actions must be eventually a test of strength. The rude awakening actually receive action while facing action the crimson wound lingers you still. Relive this battle action in memories and you actually may learn something new. And trust me, if things actually keep on going like this, we're just gonna lose actually good things. It's already like enough is enough. We don't need Prince with that fucking bullshit. We got Prince gonna stop these clowns also Prince actually like just freaking take those stuff away. I think it's true about was it what in that Peter Parker cartoon movie where Prince Peter Parker meets actually was it and Miles actually meet like the alternative actually was it Spider-Man. Also one that I think Noir Spider-Man said that if the government or Prince's high power is abusing their power, then Prince's the people's rights to Prince actually was to take it away from them because it's wrong because what they're doing is wrong. Layla in this order. The Knave actually applied bonds of life to characters. After clearing a bond of life, a character's actually party when Alicia is gone at night tide. The next time actually when their charge attacks hit the Knave. This attack actually interrupts when the Knave's actually attack was a blood type banquet. Some of the Knave's actually attack will consume their own HP, and when these actually attacks actually hit a character, they restore half your own HP. Also apply a bond of life to the character. If the character was a princess yet already has a bond of life, the damage dealt by the was attack will increase yet more. Level 9.
Defensive mode engaged. Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames,
let the mighty be humbled.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Now that's more like it. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Wind strike! Preparing for dust up. Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Bow your head. The tide's bent.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Not
An oversight on silence.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Prince Q cutscene. Deep breaths, Ram. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Yeah, I can't eat certain food anymore either. I want to found that out. Because some of the food that French that are being made, French are not fully cooked, they're French nasty. I think I'm much more sensitive actually like that now. Science of two worlds here. So be careful what you eat, or else French people.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Silence.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
As baby. Damn. Burn, 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 and extract. We're just having a bad day. Also, everyone, if you're trying to look at the pin comment, there's actually some was a code for y'all if y'all need it. I already used one of them. I didn't know, but oof. Rio's having a bad day. Bad day. Bad. Forget him, Catago. Oh my word. Oh shit, balls of fire. Got that hat was pinch palms, actually was a freaking fold right here. We all have those fucking moments. Let's get the fuck up out and also extract was the purchase to fucking was it? To go back to nano sprint complete that as well, don't we? Yeah, we have to. Freaking boss over here, no sprint beat was a stone stealing records. If we don't the purchase, we won't get that such material at all. 2 hours and also 24 minutes left. A draft story should tell that has actually been was directed on Nowland. Upon it was actually the etched the image of the new hero. Its actually real foundation was collected was the will brought together with in the crucible of brutal battles. The sign was the Prince card that stand here actually as a reminder to all to forget need actually was the suffering also resolve actually the fallen, nor the sacrifices also Prince contributions of the brave. Treasure calls was the Prince 60 resident originally. 30 resident at the moment, remains to claim treasure 1-1. Possible rewards was a reflection of the deep actually trends of void 1-4. More experience points, power gemstone chunks as well. Character center to 5-star these 3. Tree Silver, Berserker Instructor, Exile Gladiators and Wonders. Also, Prince Ash was a 4-star, was a Borderland Billets. Sources Transformate, Nightland Transformate Challenge Award. Weapon forging material could be used to forge 4-star, was a Callus. In terms of the state actually of the many actual weapons that could be crafted actually from billets, while the potential actually has actually been long contained actually with the original materials, the exact actually forms actually these weapons would ultimately actually take was remain unknown to this day. We already know what Dream Silver just because I read it. Character 17 was a 5-star, 1-3, over the horn. The Lord of the Road was a primal fire, actually was a blazing horn cut off actually in the heat of battle. Legend has it that Prince original was a primal was a flame was the birthplace of light and wisdom, and the horn actually the proud dragon actually shown like Prince actually a pillar of fire, eliminated the savage actually destined world. And though the base actually the flame was Prince was a horn actually eroded, the light was a possession illuminated the world remains without blemish. So it's actually level 70 plus the lower actually were primal actually was it Fire Challenge Award. Obtained from the Crafting Wizard bench was a conversation tab as well. Second character submitted to a 5-star 2 out of 3, awarded Wizard Princess Sunfire. Though the battle issue with the Lord Raiju Wizard World Primal Fires has ended, this is ring shade Wizard Prince Flame yet burns. In the beginning, in the deepest edge darkest of nights, the Master Ash of the Flame Wizard emanated the sun, thus actually supplemented the light of the starry skies. Though the Flames Ash Wizard Prince glow actually has been halfway corroded, it still reflects as the world of old in its glory. Last character submitted to a 5-star, awarded Scale Feather, 3 out of 3. A pitch black was a scale that fell into the ground after the battle against the Lord of World Primal Fire. The ancient wizard dragons actually once used their full ashy scales as a means to transfer wizard's secret message and eggs. This scale has been utterly actually was corroded by the power of darkness. The light that once actually was engraved upon it was wholly devoured, leaving naught but twisted dark remnants. Shit. Of all things, man, why can't they have like a Prince character that actually helps us at least like run a bit smooth and also the last so there's more stamina there? Oh, we can't do that, dog. It'll help Prince flying fast, but not the other one? Come on, man. Program Prologue 1670, 1690, Land in Disorder, Reflection of Deep Transcend Void, 1 to 4. In the end, the shadow that illumination over Nala Prince succumbed into the brilliance of the fire of all flames. A plan was passed down for 500 years that kindling finally came to fruition. And alas, all the sacrifices that has been made, whether finds rewards. And the nation was a Prince flowing with memories also, an indelible impression at that moment was actually the Obsidian. Relive this battle through recollection, also perhaps actually may gain some new insights. Nah, we getting with Vikon Smith Salali here. Because they're like Prince the best duo at the moment. And the Prince Emote reaction is pretty good. Salali was that power to Prince actually was a reduced and debuff actually was a power and hydro resistance. Another good thing too there, y'all. Jeez. Forsaken, I am awakened. Crack my back. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. Lower action will primal fire. Someone's attack action will cause actually stack of attrition. That after a time will cause actually after character lose HP. During combat, actually grant itself actually a ward. At this time, use the number actually of attacks to break actually the ward or the barrier, and also which actually will cause it to enter a confused state. 9 line was a potential attacks will break the ward was more effectively. Level 90. This game was
a delusional dream.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Show no mercy!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Scatter! Pyroclastic surge!
A brave to Nadland's future! You are loyal to the wrong master!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves! Adorn my night!
Get to work!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Wind strike!
Wrath from the sky!
This world shall perish,
Full throttle!
and its ashes will fall like rain!
Yeah! Scatter!
One with wind and cloud!
Seize the skies! You two! Time to end them!
Light of the blazing sun!
The embers burn on!
Skyward!
That's the fastest one that I ever fucking beat him.
mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Seize the skies! One shall not back down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Pyroclastic surge! Grab the edges! Scatter! Breath from the sky! Full throw! Rev the engines!
Before the final flame! It is much
Negative there? Huh. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Agnes says your game was a gemstone. Character Cemetery was a Prince 5-star. A pilgrimage for a wish about what she earned her name. Burned to destination for a dream. If the attention that she gave was remains, achieve Blank's truth he has. A red horn, a red scale feather, berserker. Wow, they're both actually opposite of each other. No fucking way. Burn. The dash and those two actually were freaking was opposite each other. I'd be fucking. I'd be like, what? Crazy ass magician stuff there, y'all. Jeez. Excuse me. Cooking. Restaurant style recipe. Yes, they do.
Fulfill our pact!
Wind Strider!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Get to work!
Let's ride! I got it! Cool it down a notch. Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the adept!
Lolene! East Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
You're pretty good.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Fucking chump actually.
Scatter!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Show no mercy!
Rise with the sun!
That's all I've got.
Stand down, big draws, big girl. Okay. Mondstadt. We're not doing Magic Theater until Was a Prince, I think sometime this week, or we're gonna do that a few days from now. And then was it Spiral Abyss, or actually we'll pretty much we'll get that done once the new Prince banner pops out 6.0. Unresolved actually chess game. You actually wish to actually earn the mage actual approval. Yes, you must face up actually with the riddle at hand. Treasure collection cost was a 60 resident originally, 30 resident at the moment. Some possible rewards. Remember wager with the mages 1 through 4. More experience points. Characters in retail was a 5-star. Pyro, Hydro, also Prince Electro, Jessel, Chuck, 3 Silver, Berserker Instructor, Exile, Gladiators and Wonders, and also Northland Bloods are 1 4-star material. Orphan Fortune material can be used to forge 4-star swords. Philosophers believe that the borrower has the potential to be sculpted into a beautiful statue. Likewise, these bloods have the potential to become something greater. Sources of reward for completing trials to make challenge of Mondstadt lair. Also, characters of retail was a Prince 1 out of 3. Ascend sample night. A rare wizard sample actually resulting actually from the alchemical activation of actually of a substance, and the wizard historic wizard condices. I'm mispronouncing these. The Bronze Ashen Knight knows actually not whether its mission is to conquer or to protect. Since its alchemical was elevation, it has actually merely actually been seeking to discover its purpose. The Age of Bronze actually was the Age of Heroes. Source is level 7 plus the game before the game actually challenge reward obtained from the crafting bench was a conversion actually tab or the booklets. You first beat it. Second character assessment was a 5-star 2 out of 3 Rook. It's a sample Rook. The name actually this piece derives actually from the word for the chariot, and actually the ancient was named as Sumero. In divination, the chariot card actually is depicted with 2 heavenly steeds, one black and one white, symbolizing the alchemical was the principle of balancing opposing proprieties. Last character similar to a 5-star 3 out of 3, a sample Queen. The Queen was known as actually the minister, but as a result, actually the game was evolved. It grew to become actually the most powerful piece and a representation of actually authority of the family was behind the throne. A true symbol actually of actual royalty. Perhaps the promotion of actually ordinary was a foot soldier share some was the similarities and the transmutation of matter. Yet the eventually should they actually manage to turn was the goal. The most actually was a pawn was a hope for is to be actually represented by up was a turn Rook. Oh boy. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Mages memories way through the mages 1 to 4. Recommend part level 6090. Land disorder. Legend has the pronunciation upon was the long regression nothingness. Only after wizard pronunciation until apex actually a longing did that should show who should not be was a be earn actually themselves actually a name. 4 of late pronunciation was a mindful of the children's actual fate. The mage actually ascended to the opening actually of a world gate. Revisit the challenge actually your memories once more and you actually gain something new from the encounter. Cryo Hydro for freezing team. Treasure collection cost was 60 resin, 30 resin at the moment. Recommended elements and begin. Hold on, Owen. My pronunciation was a take snack a little bit because I'm hungry. 1 second, y'all. Hey, Robin. 1 second, y'all. Take a break. As I found what it was, it dominated. That shit, Chasca wasn't has some stuff there. Oh my goodness. It might be a little bit late here, but I'm drinking palm juice, which is made from pomegranate from, I think, was it from Cali. I also got, what was it? Pig Extra, which is like, was the Pepsi, like Dr. Pepper. Some water, and also punch, was it? Mango juice. I gotta buy some more, by the way, coming up. I just would be getting thirsty. The game before the gate. During the battle session was the first phase. Chess game was a key piece with some extra chess pieces. What the fuck? Again, king piece was some extra chess piece also printed execute a cunning gambit. When the king piece actually was a charge was a war on his edge chariot, he must turn towards the soldiers within his formation to rally his forces and bring was the onslaught to a halt. A feed chess game actually king piece to progress the game to enter to the next phase. During the battle's actually second phase, the Ascendant actually king also summoned like queen and actually will charge of actually unleash a lethal blow. Continues to actually trigger frozen the counteraction actually the charging. Once the Ascendant was the queen actually frozen, the rest was the king into charging was into her. This entered the lethal blow completely. To the king.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your
the pinnacle of excellence.
Wind, hear me.
Barely a scratch.
One slur's time is far too slow. Ramming speed.
Boom.
Off to the creek. Wind strike. Rain cutter.
As one with wind and cloud. I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Adaptive blow. I swear by my sword.
There's none to lose.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Wind strike.
Off to the creek.
Clouds high. Earth should present a united front. One with nature.
Adaptive frosting. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Wind, hear me.
Let's have it all.
That was close. Boom. Okay, so long as French fly characters actually look good here, because if you're not careful, these actually enemies actually will fly and levitate.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh?
Well done.
Wait,
but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Nice. Gotcha, buddy. Floating flower. You okay? Yeah. Yeah, Alice also more or less had the same VA, I think. Because Alice can mimic was a Prince Blown's master voice. Animal Travel. Geo was out there.
The trial awaits.
Is this Canyon? Shit.
Witness the power of God.
As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Burst of flavor.
A little elusive.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Kill my sword. Let me leave you alone.
You're wrong. Just get tired.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Barbados.
Annihilation is here!
And that's death.
This is the end.
Rain outlines your fate.
My
Rain
power
cutter.
is immense!
Time to
One blast is quite enough. Wind strike.
A little elusive.
I swear by my sword. No. Witness the power.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Attack the frosting.
A little too toasty.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wind, hear me.
And now, towering return.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain.
There's on the loose.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Wind strike. Blundering oaf, you're ruining the show.
Yeah, a little elusive.
Know my sword. Let me weave you.
One with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
A little too toasty. The curtain.
SP can Princess A7 quickly there, and Prince get roll both of them. If you don't, they're just gonna revive one another. Not bad. Rook and Queen. Not bad. Burn. Burn, G-Sword, Berserker, Tune, Instructor, One Exile, Pyro Hydro, and most Electro Gems and Chunk. That's a trick there. If you kill one of them, the other one, they're just gonna help you try to revive or just sacrificing their HP. And it's best to Prince, like again, bring at least like a character that could attack in midair. Escoffia is good, Princess was it, Ganyu is good, and also Prince Shannon on them, but they have the Princess was it be able to reach on when they're floating, because the Queen floats right there, and the King's actually going to be chasing after you. Revival unit's also very important in that fight, and recovery, no matter what people say. Make sure you build your recover characters, because they actually will save your ass in the long run. Oh boy. Can't believe they actually brought this back. Can we sit? Hell yeah. Guess they actually was here. The Prince actually was there to enjoy their meal and also Prince play chess and whatnot. There are 7 seats. 3, 6, and 7. Alice. I wonder what kind of actually was the thing she actually had to tell us. Perhaps something actually that's not was it for us, was it people that was a bear witness. 1 hour remaining just for that? Shit, 1 hour and 53 minutes, excuse me. Let's see our wood. Okay. 2 days later. P23. Just relax on a floating island. What could go wrong?
Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan. Our destination? A very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Make sure they don't ever do this ever again. But who knows? Knowing these frickin' bastards, they might probably not give a damn. But we're gonna have to change that, aren't we? Let's see. Try to without to skill. Let's go quit rate French increase by that. Have to use an auto skill there. I want to test that. For shits and giggles. Just because that shit's funny. Okay. Now that's done. What should we do? Hey, Palm Woods. When you actually look back, was your dream? With this actually one that was the first scenes actually that pops in your head. Come snap a picture of it. Let's do it. And then once we're done with this, then we're gonna finish the Gila event, and that'll be it. Oh my word. Sorry for sound print as you exhausted, but print was I'm drifting on a dreamland. Stamina. Don't do what I do, everyone. Please just stay well, stay safe, and stay away from Baka's
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Body and mind. Time to act.
I wonder if this will help.
Body and mind. Huh?
One's camera. Okay. Power Dendro. Let's bring my boy Baiju here and obliterate them one by one.
Nature. Seems like an emergency. Mind the sight. Bitter pill to swallow.
Let's see. Versa is also good for Wizard for running outside because she actually has the freaking ability to do so. Even with actually little night so, but once she actually starts running, you gotta pretty play with a team that actually helps actually Wizard pretty actually last for a while. I cause with them, that's why I'm playing double animal with them, everyone. Fontaine. Covert was an investigation during my misdeeds. And also Prince was a player with, I think she specializes in Prince playing Overload, which I highly don't recommend unless you're Prince playing a team that's going to control the field like Animal, which is the only franchise unit that does that. Because other units actually either was to knock each other away or their Prince kind of was they're going to be damage each other to a certain point where they can also knock you back as well. Waitress. Hello.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Thank you.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
I think Rio said don't go to the auction, but Prince actually was to talk to her and all sorts of things so we could hear Traveler talk. Alright, Rio. Let's do this. Elements. Certain actually was talents in the constellation can give characters actually weapons, elemental was infusions. Such a fusion can cause elemental attributes actually attacks be changed for a period of time. It's very useful once in a while, but don't overdo it. Looks like they changed everything here.
Well, wow! This place is packed! Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Something like that. Ninjaing around.
Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing!
Uh-huh. Paimon, sure.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
Huh, I want to pair actually with the glasses too.
Too bad.
The mustache actually no, but the glasses yes.
Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just slow-mo this. Wow, she's got a smoothie.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous.
Well, their Prince playing that friggin' was up, he friggin' was a remix there.
But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan? It is you, right? It must be you.
It could have made Project Travel actually a suit or something. I don't think we're the ones actually knew was a werewolf keeping a low profile. Next to most dancing was Project Lady was the room would be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No.
No, not at all.
The grade's perfect.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash.
And take its goodies.
You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
When those go away, Prince said, though. Yeah, Prince catch it before it leaves.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
Yeah, what do we do?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Okay.
we get to actually take part in the auction?
If we actually was a bid and we'll have much you want, I'm gonna go all out.
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit.
Wow.
So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better.
Okay.
The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified, because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. Nation was put pressure on them. The less they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm.
So she can keep an eye on like a hawk.
One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We actually won't let him down.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
Act now. Good thing I'll sign and also begin with your investigation. See what you mean now, Rio. Okay. Where's it moving in seconds? Okay. If the time's right, I should start investigating. The auction site. A badge has actually been all the rage among tea enthusiasts lately. It's actually being warned by several buyers actually signed up with the auction afterwards of the cargo ship incident. The scapegoat was actually once behind one this, so this actually was a imperative to track down all buyers that wasn't wearing this badge. Okay. Oh shit. This thing is actually one of those badges, but there's nothing was too special for it to be in here. Come on, buyer with the badge. This one just seems just not in any way. Hey, you in trouble right there, buddy. There's a gentleman. He's displaying the badge of Raiju permanently. Okay. Discreet collector. Our critic. Hi. Pretty frequency medium. A collector who was actually as a low was a profile was a being style. Was actually appear actually was the times in important auctions. Although they actually have actually been taken with auction as frequently as actually before, the bids actually are always priced on the most precious of actually pieces. Mere frequency actually low. Lavishly was addressed native. Based on your intel, she actually was a well-known figure actually within Fontaine's fashion world. Her brother was a fashion was exhibition, also events, and avid collector unique was accessory, also trinkets. Records that show that she has anticipated such antiques with multiple times before. Okay. However, was French commentator was a publications actually like the Steenberg. This was a fluent was French connoisseur actually. Every fine was artistic was a taste. As a fixture was an auction house. However, the unusual actually appearance in this particular was auction raises some questions. Target lie. Pieces. Okay. Beer frequency low. Beer frequency high. It said the dude, right? Famous as Bashiniana, discreet collector, art critic. Target locked. How much of a sensation was that scapegoat? So the medium one? Okay. Interesting. He's nervous, that's why.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy.
Hey Rude, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry for streaming so late. Are you alright? And make sure you don't finish play too long. And what's happening?
His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole.
Gonna finish this event. Prince wasn't gonna go to sleep. As you get to when he comes back, so who knows? We're talking about the games you're playing. If you are the Prince, you hope that they do come back too. But it's all up to Prince, the creators. And they do, hopefully you get her. The Kitsune.
Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Once the auction is over, you actually owe me outside was apparently outside the bar. Officer L direction advised actually your new double agent in town. After checking the list session, the auction was a participant. Able was confirmed that his identity. He turns out to be an ordinary was a clerk who just ran with some financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was why she was drawn to take such a risk. After exchanging information and brief discussion, he settled on a bold suspense daring plan. And what is the Kitsune all about, Rudo? Is it penetration was a rare artifact piece? Or penetration like collectible? If y'all can make one, a real one, that'd be very nice.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Scapegoat.
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You!
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Did you rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis.
You in trouble now, buddy.
If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You're gonna be all good, buddy. You're gonna be Prince, gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
Man.
No. This can't be happening.
Yes, it is. Give us the information.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut, and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
Exactly, buddy. You better pretty tell where he's at. Was it gonna be ogred? Nathan was to sell some pretty some questionable food in there.
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
That's where you die, buddy.
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
Fess up.
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
And don't think about was it parent actually creating a diversion or running away, buddy. Or else you're gonna be in there. And also with your boys. Forever.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
Keep talking.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Or so gonna bring some robots over to kick your ass. And those robots actually beat was if you even worse. Shit. So Eller is actually part of the Maison Gardiennage right there. Huh. Guard makes actually lock on him.
Mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
What a fucking franchise. Hilarious dude that could act like that. He was actually moving his eyebrows like for you and though.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
I knew it was a fake, and I thought it was some of myself tensing up. Yes, she needed a little side hustle. He was always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
Yes, some Gardamex as well.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
My butt cheeks.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den.
Oh, this will be interesting.
It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
You about to get clapped, son? Yeesh. Helmets and reactions. When characters enter the fairy danger electro, at the same time, the mysterious was cooking reaction will take place. When characters actually affected with this status, actually attack with Dendro Electro again. The action will trigger. What was it? The projection. Another projection was a reaction. Will then be triggered? Excuse me. Hello, man. Sanguinity. Was it? Sanguinity. Sanguinity. Reads the customer can help you. Was it? I'll just see the menu. Here you are. Fontaine. Refreshment was a Fontaine font refreshment. A special was a tea, actually was a drink, was principally the Fontaine Research Institute. It's actually well received by local soda shops. 140 more. Times 10, 1K400. Oh, oh man, they don't have any more recipe. Shit.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
The French actually got that French accent over actually working there. Excusez-moi, monsieur. The check, please. S'il vous plaît. Yeah, I took a little French when I was in high school. I gotta get back into it. Shit. Hopefully it wasn't my teacher. It was my French teacher. Isn't fucking getting mad at me. Alright. Preview here. Got that done. Got the rest of these coming up. Oh, got one more paper theater. Details. Boards. One more. Final capture location. Prune, Alchemist means as your worker. Sylvie. Hello there, do tell. What can I do for you? Tell me what's the Court Fontaine, tell me what the Alchemist is. The Cause Action Line was heads northward toward the Fontaine Research Institute. The Nav Action Line heads towards Aeneas in the east, and actually the Clementine Line, the Roman was Harbor in the south. The Mediterranean organization boards that were traditionally unique was the sites as your hand on our land, so stay tuned. I wonder if there's anyone actually freaking sells rocks here. Dites-moi, non so d'été.
Dad, where are all the water fairies?
Yeah, I thought they were going to have some French accent. Did I just say Dad French again? Shit.
Time to go.
We'll check again. We'll put all these freaking Wizard French places together like this, man. Sorry, passage. Here's some more. Green actually is over there. Let's also do a check spin as well. I think I got with some sigils I can give away. 1 second. If we go train with Prince Sigils, also Prince was to give them to people, I think that'd be nice as well. Prince was to freaking tell people the Prince will actually train for something in their world, which would be nice as well. But now they didn't want to do that, did they? 6 days left. 15 days, $15. Oh boy. 68, 6 extra sigils. Oh shoot, got 12 extra, was it? Geo sigils there. 8 wishes, 1 more. Let's see. Let's get some Ascension goodies. Make one go on. Organization burns at houses with curiosities. What do you sell here? Please take a pic. I do always hope something catches your eye. We in the more. Like I said, we're getting Zamora.
Time to go.
Merci, s'il vous plaît.
Time to go.
Let's see. Here was boutique.
Time to go.
Let's get that out the way. Let's see. Wishes. Let's double check was actually that freaking character as well. 4-star. Nifo was a pretty much, was it? Oh, Benny Boy. And also was it Aurora? Mualani also pretty actually Chasca. Oh my word. 15 days, 12 hours, 21 minutes. It's not gonna be easy in those characters, that's for sure. Let's actually speed things up, shall we? 9:05. Points up there. Jeez, all the way over here? Holy crap, balls of fire. Court investigation, dirty money. Let's get this out the way. I need Princess playtest actually with my freaking generator. Princess get my freaking sun rig up and ready. Electrical reaction. Dangerous and special priorities. When was bloom quicker than trigger, they trigger action or type action reaction. Excuse me, birds. Oh shit, they're actually underneath there. Hold on. Before I start anything, I'm gonna Prince kill these bastards.
At first, the flavor. Rain cutter. Go as planned.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
A memento see replay. I should do this over here. I'm going to play test this thing.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Up to the freezer!
As one with wind and cloud!
Wind, hear me!
Ooh, that version came back fast.
Body and mind.
Okay.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison-Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal.
Remember, you fucking lied to us. Your ass is gonna get clapped. Either Princes get clapped by the freaking Maison-Gardiennage or Prince the Gardemex themselves. You choose.
But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
It's not gonna be easy there, Paimon.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
Detective, I wanted to ask. Since I've cooperated with the investigation and all, do you think I'll get a lighter sentence?
That's for the Maison-Gardiennage and the court to decide. But I think your attitude will work in your favor.
I'm glad I came to my senses when I did. Otherwise, I'd be done for sure.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
No time wasting. Right, let me just check and prepare. Let's go.
All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
You began investigation at the meetings was our site. Okay. Found capture location. An urgent action message that she left Asher for the scapegoat, but the dark was financer. But that should only hit that Prince was the code, has something to do with the colors. Comparing the image Asher with the current Asher was the state of Asher area. Should give Asher you enough measure to lure the enemy into a trap. Oh, something happened here. The plumbing was those has turned into something else. Hey, something image there should be an actual mark caught here. The color was presented as clear as day. There, tea leaves actually was from Chiaville too. They say actually we were leftover goods from the transaction. The image actually was it shows a pot of similar roses. Was actually was that Dodamani actually was a nerve similar native? Something's fishy here. Okay.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
And jump on him.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
Don't underestimate these bloats. Oh, crap baskets.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut?
Dude looks like a fucking villain with the shades in that beard there. The shades actually don't even look like it's on him at all, it's just floating.
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else.
You're damn right.
No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the dark financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
It's over. You better come quietly.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
What you gonna do then, buddy? You don't have a vision.
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece.
He did nothing to first stop it. As you were finished pussy behind the scenes.
As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
Rovere was a Pelliccia.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
What, he's got freaking like a microbomb on himself?
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value.
Uh-huh.
My moral laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
Jeez.
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine.
I want a piece of the action too.
Because as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Oh boy.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Holy shit.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Jeez.
Unbelievable. You've bested me, fair and square.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
They got planned that thing was a Fortress of Maripede. And stinky ones too. Don't drop the soap. Dragon Ball was a bridge, actually was a freaking, what was it? Nappa, and also I think was a Vegeta joke there. Hey Vegeta? Yeah, what is it, Nappa? Wearing present. I can see that, Nappa. Hey Vegeta, what? Never. Don't drop the soap. I swear to God, never. I will kill you.
No. I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day, you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin.
Now he's scared.
And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
From the clown that printed that laundered money, Prince, that's illegal right there, buddy. You Prince put yourself in this situation.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
He's gonna give him the stick.
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah?
As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, she's being modest. Oh, it wasn't special. Well, you insist.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills! Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Who bears you to watch over you? I should be a police officer. Go ahead, have fun.
Alright! Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Mnemonia!
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
I'd be honored. I'd be delighted. Go to the meals of Court Fontaine.
A dash of rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. A little remove. No, my sword.
Wind strike.
Jesus, going down fucking fast.
Body and mind.
Shit. 10 here. And get the session closed. And pretty much just 1 hour and 2 minutes left.
Time to act.
What a nice night. Fresh maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now, why not? Here's a celebrate. This was a cheers to John. Well done.
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
How long you spent working were you once spending? Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Chiori Bouquet? No, that's Emily's actual area there.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Well, I thought actually you were going to enjoy time off. Why does that sound like you're about to get back to work?
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
Boom, that's what found out hired too. What's your business? Is your business there urgent? Has something happened?
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
I ain't taking me anyway. This is just an operation.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
Was it right there? Yeah.
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nodcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Well, there goes a picture there, y'all. Keep taking a photo of you, man.
Body in mind.
Holy crap, balls of fire. And that's all of it done, y'all. Afterward complete. "15 minutes left, everyone. And all this bad boy is actually that's done. Guide to order.
Time to act.
Get out more.
98, 7 there, let's see. 12 there. And the Picture for Yelan, everyone. After officially was prince recognized and completely dismantled the Mualani team, actually the Dark Finance Lair, he enjoyed a brief vacation in Fontaine with Yelan. To commemorate actually this mission, he actually took a full snapshot with the forensic was imaging the voice. Past Ash Wilkun was a cross pass and not cry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many. Oh, a word.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let's see. This weapon's not bad. Kind of like it. Let's see. I want to try this one though. Crit damage. Let's see. And recharge attack power as well. P defense and recharge. Let's see. Charge up as well. There. Let's see. 1 crit damage. Let's see. Maybe was a Prince of Justice 2 coming up. Recharge out to mastery. Reshape. Nope, what did that later? Let's see. Attack power. Okay. Secret record damage. Too much freaking artifacts. I was hoping that we could just automatically just find them. That's the normal way. I guess not. Just gotta do things actually the good old fashioned way, huh? Defense, just burn that. Of course it's gonna be fucking be defense. Why am I not freaking surprised? Got to change that coming up, jeez. Let's try and give him actually something else. Better was a British artifact. Japan recharge. Mastery crit damage. Huh. Catch that. Damage there. Let's see. Oh boy. Attack, crit rate, and also HP rate down to mastery. Recharge, let's see. Crit rate. Hydro damage. Let's see. Hydro damage there. Let's go once and also see what this is all about. Window check something real quick. 22 days. Also, it was 8 hours until the Abyssal Moon Spire resets. Fortune was a 10, Chamber 3. Blessing the Abyssal Moon when a character triggers additional hydro-related reactions, including lunar charge, a shock reaction will be released at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Rumor has it the prince that people who have sent to Celestia have also actually witnessed the same helix-shaped divine ladder they can be seen within visions. Venturing out to the universe also prints dark and down to the abyss of the same, and the both will bring the dark unknown spiral abyss. Oh boy. Y'all gotta get a big extra chunk of actually a stream coming up, y'all. Shit.
Body and mind.
This out the way, I'll sprint prep that up.
Body and mind. Time to act.
The whole thing actually was, Shincho was actually not that bad.
Body and mind.
Even mentioned more energy recharge.
Time to act.
Power.
Time to act.
Okay. Let's see. Razor. Let's come in for a change based on that then. She's a 5-star, isn't she? No. Electric damage, HP. Okay. Oh boy. Damage, energy recharge. HP also attack percentage right there. Solution.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Okay. Ain't sleepy, y'all. Let's see if we can get this out of the way first. Let's do projection. Was it Chamber 11? Was it print? Was it Chamber Floor 11, Chamber 3? All characters per gain 75% electric damage bonus. Let's go. Treasure Hoarder also was it. Seeker Source. Hunter Seeker also was it. Food Avatar Lava, also branch Osea. Oh boy. Gotta play Corinne here now. From the looks of it. Corinne, also some other units. Ruin graders and monsters. Deep breaths, Rama. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. So it's a tase unit that we're going to use that coming up. Fine. Let's do this, then control the area. Karaki, Shogun. Hunter Seeker there. Actual character coming up will be Wizard of Roran. That's about it. Taraveshi of Lava. We might have to do overload from the looks of it. Fine. Let's give that a shot then. Fuck it. More monsters. Rank 4's on. I'll be playing this game next was on Char and Char 4 campaign Pinch Question Mode, along with Pinch the multiplayer, Team Deathmatch, also Pinch Survivor. And I'll also be playing was a World War Z with my cousin Trifi also saying. The games will be held back are going to be Bayonetta, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth also integrate, Batman Night, Batman other games, due to copyrights of extra music, penetration cutscenes, also pretty much on trademarks, Spiral Bliss. Also was HP greater. 15 seconds, go.
There is nothing think you can get away. Here we go.
The tides beckon.
I messed up.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Illusion shut.
And also playing was a film which was a 4 Mualani remake, except for playing both of the campaigns some mercenaries. And also be playing also the Rise of 78 for the first mode, God of War 4, God of War 2018, Magma Banner Series with the 6.
Light it up! Hunt them down. Loot it. I swear by my sword.
Go as one. Truth repeats its course. Sense of respect.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Into the shadows. Burn it down!
Go as one. Dare to mess with me? Years of the storm. Wind, hear me.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loot it. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Okay. Love 60%. Kudos. And also we're playing was a pretty much Evil Within 2, along with pretty much no commentary. Mega Man was the platformers. Mega Man X and Zero ZX and ZX Advent. I also pretty much playing was it the original Mega Man as well. Mega Man 10 was a pretty much Mega Man was a pretty much 1 through 11. And also pretty much we were playing was in the Tuning, Little Nightmares SAO. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 Tales of Arise, Abyss, and Form of Experience, Zalia, Princess Asteria, and also Brazilia as well. And also Nintendo PC games coming up. The other games that I forgot to mention that I'll be playing was Nintendo Little Nightmares SAO. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3. As well as pretty much was it, what was that game as well? Mega Man Banner Series 1 to 6 and God of War 4, God of War 2018, and Mega Man Banner Series. No, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Ground Zero, Silent Hill 3.
Be sanctified.
Think you can get away? Gotta dash! Come on now!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I didn't purchase this stack of fucking things so much. It's ridiculous. The crap was fire. I wasn't expecting this.
Light it up! Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Dare to mess with me?
I swear by my sword. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Okay. Once you finish this one, the project I'm going to be bringing was a floor number 9. No, floor 12 also. We'll see how it's going to be afterwards. Who did the projection was it last week? 60% right there. Buff up.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Illusion shattered.
My blade! Let's go!
Ninjutsu! Now you shall perish! Ha! There is no escape! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Be sanctified.
Let me try it slowly.
Brace yourself.
Shine down.
Cut down. You win like this battle.
Cool down there, boys.
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies! Time to testify. Into the shadows.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Light it up! Wait, hear me. Ready. Shoot on sight. Pyroclastic surge!
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
I swear by my sword. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
He's been doing since freaking abyss there. I think that's it. And we're gonna try and Wizard Prince pull for freaking Chasca. And then we'll call it there. Holy crap, balls of fire. Time. Okay. Almost 3 Prince 30. Like the goods at Prince were out. Gems. Let's go do Wizard Princess nation over here. Other than that, was it Flower Feather Clan? Over here, and then Gucci. Right? Excuse me. Gotta have the princess shake it off. And good luck everyone again with your wishes also grants. Don't overdo it. Also Prince do the best you can and Prince prioritize actually important things. But please hang there and also Prince let me know what's going down. One week left until start this exchange. Also Prince drop best. This Prince will be good on 3, 2, 1 and go. If I get rolling, I'd be happy. Jeez. Sacrificial sword. Benny boy. Requary was a Prince Treasure 5-star and also 4-star. But Requary is used as your hold artifacts tier 1 and tier 2. I made the one who was the Seas Attribution Bless. Each Requary will be granted actually was an artifact from the following action sets. No Long Nights actually was the Oath and Finality was the Galleries, Berserk Constructor, and Exile. Burn. Burn and burn. That's it for us. Also, Printer was going to get this out of the way.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Right at that, buddy. So now, and that's done. Okay. So looking for the win, buddy. I'll see you guys goes in the next episode. Genshin Impact Part 1405. Y'all getting a fat chunk. Oh my word. Thanks for tuning in. Also, we got the New Zealand event done. Now we got Prince gonna get the freaking Netland Princess was on done, as well as Princess was to get that over, and also Prince Repair was over for Chasca, and also again was Mualani, and also maybe perhaps her weapon. But we'll see. Thanks for hearing me around the one. Thank you was again for tuning in. For was my part, and also reaching the very anniversary point. Was at 1404. Part 1405 will be up when I can. Put it up, and also please enjoy your summer. Don't do anything stupid. Also, let me know what's going down. Also, actually. See you next episode. Get your pack. Part 1405. Ramble out, everyone. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye bye. Bye, y'all. See ya. Get ready for not cry, y'all.